I'm here with some more Disco Elysium. Let's see what else I can do.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
I almost like just hearing him say that, I guess. Any tasks at all that I can do. Doesn't look like it. I have one more thought slot that I can put anything in. And I have a heck of a lot of thoughts. I want the Humpty Dumpty. I want to know what the Humpty Dumpty Dump Center is. It'll be quick enough to see. Let's see, there's a few things I can still look at. I'm sure there's some books I can buy. Ooh. Yo. It's getting kind of hard to remember exactly what I can do. I know I can do something. It felt like such a big stretch to walk across the street to the bookstore. Not just a simple matter of click.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
You're around in it.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular sword.
It costs so much money though.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of game.
It costs so much money. Not same person ever put their head into such a machine. Okay.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels. Shelves.
Maybe there's something in there I
This
just meant to
bookstore
look
is
through.
not. Several the maps look up.
I feel like there's something in there I wanted to go to. Something in there. But what? There's quite a few things I want to do in a few rounds as well.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Ouch. Sounds like Mike the boxing champion. Tim wants to say something?
It's dark. And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold right. No.
He's just being polite. Why? I want to look at this radio computer stuff. Again. Right. I knew there was a reason I was going in here.
Tiles on the cube are the speaker come.
Good afternoon. Doc, please repeat. Is this the production schedule? Good. Please repeat the password.
Death.
Good. I've
Hey.
unlocked the production schedule. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament.
Really? She just used the same password? Maybe those radio computer guys aren't that paranoid after all.
Maybe they aren't that paranoid. Just use the same password. He's disappointed in the lack of security.
Fortress Accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Thank
That's
you.
all.
Tiles on the cube ask with a quiet determination. The printer starts printing, a piece of paper unfolding like a handheld fan. A black crisscross of letters covers its surface. It's a project report written by the lead producer, Andrew Andy Schott, about Whirl Untethered, a radio game developed by Studio Fortress Accident.
Yes.
The first few pages give an overview of the capital and workforce, while the rest of it seems to be a production schedule. In
Money.
its short time of existence, Fortress Accident SCA managed to burn through truly insane amounts of money. The first tranche of seed financing brought in 150,000 Ria, but then came the delays. Eventually, the damage reached 400,000 Ria, with only half of the game finished. Let's just say it was a real adventure for their Igaunian investor.
Yeah, yeah.
Fortress Accident employed 18 people, the bulk of the team composed of writers and concept artists. There were also radio programmers, sound engineers, a CEO, 2 marketing experts.
18 people, but mostly writers and artists. I guess that's kind of how we have to do it, but man, you need more programmers for that.
And a single overburdened producer who developed a habit of popping Pyrrolidon in the basement to escape his obligations. The production schedule depicts their glorious descent into bankruptcy.
What
It was
happened?
impossible not to fail. The project was too large, and no amount of money could satiate the ever-expanding ambitions of the development team. They tried to make a 4 million real game with 400,000 in their bank account. They thought they could bridge the gap with pure willpower and imagination. They couldn't.
They couldn't. I could have bridged the gap.
No, you couldn't have.
Dang, look at that volition difference. Dang. Impossible. I totally could have.
Definitely not.
Oh, conceptualization, you two?
Not a chance. Even then, success remained within an ever-narrowing margin of possibility that, despite everything, never entirely disappeared. That is, until they discovered the Valley of the Heads. At the 11th hour, the lead designer, Jimsk-born Suliswaf Jalisa, decided that what Whirl Untethered needed was a secret mystical location at the extreme edge of the map. This place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of all the headless constructs could be found. The player would have been able to choose a head for their headless party member, and each head would have been voiced on air by a professional actor.
This is some insane junk. Who are these people? And voiced on air by a professional actor.
The world had never seen their kind before, and might never again. So many. The last count, there were approximately 10,000 heads for 10,000 headless men, all of which could be endlessly recombined.
Combined.
Do you really want to know? There seems to be a calculation here, but it may take a while.
Hooked on a feeling. Bum, ba-dum, bum. I'm high on believing. Bum, ba-dum, bum. That no one says. Ah! Oh boy. Oh. 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 Oh my gosh. These people are insane.
The lieutenant taps his foot impatiently, his arms folded tight against his chest.
Against his chest. Ah. Keep going. This is how many combinations there are. 10,000 times 10,000 can't be this much. It can't be such a long number.
What if you broke the radio computer? What if it's never going to stop?
Hey, interfacing, come on. 0, 0, 0, 0.
And that's it.
That's it. And that's it. Oh, that's what that meant?
Well, yeah, that and the catastrophic data loss.
Data loss. What now?
On the nature of the data loss, there's ominously little information in the production log. It comes at the very end, where things get fuzzy and dark, where tables and numbers seem to vanish into an eerie nothingness, before the Egonian investors pulled the plug.
Tables and numbers seem to vanish into an eerie nothingness. Why eerie? Makes it so eerie. That's for dead in. That is some ambition, my day.
What is clear is that one day, an unidentified numeric anomaly occurred on the East Insulindian Lintel front, just as the Wirral Untethered project was being compiled that day. When the project was returned, it was completely blank. The team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider, but despite their diagnostics, they could never produce a satisfactory explanation or pay for the loss.
A loss.
Always read the terms of service.
Dun dun dun.
Mysteriously enough, it seems that the off-site copy happened to be on-site when the catastrophic data loss occurred.
Outside copy I have to do it on site.
It was the lead programmer's responsibility to oversee weekly maintenance of the off-site copy and, well, keep it off-site. An explanatory note from the lead programmer has been attached. S.
Hey.
Lukanen Kilda, the lead programmer of Fortress Accident. The off-site copy was on-site because there was no off-site anymore. Not for me, not after 8 months of crunch.
There was no off-site anymore.
I didn't have a home anymore, so I started keeping it in the basement in the ice bear refrigerator near where I went to sleep. It was perfectly safe there. The temperature conditions were optimal.
Temperature conditions were optimal. The ice bear refrigerator. The ice bear refrigerator?
Her former colleagues would agree with you. She's right, actually. Nothing wrong with keeping this type of filament memory in a fridge.
Or optimal. Temperature condition.
The production schedule ends with a few random notes that seem to be added sometime later. 4 months later, by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it's gotten rather damp here. A few other businesses have gone under, too. Slipstream switched to making skis, and the hairdressers just left, cursing Martinez. They're right though. Something's seriously wrong with this place. Martinez, all of it.
Something seriously wrong. All of it.
Still haven't got an answer from Linton about what happened. All I could get were the physical coordinates of the error on the East Insulindian front on that day. Since the computation happened on air, I reckoned it had to coincide with an actually existing location. I have compared the coordinates to a map of Revachol West. Turns out it's only 800 meters from here. The address is Saint-Brun 1147. I am going there to look this thing in the eye.
300 meters from here. Actually existing location.
Saint-Brun 1147. That's what the street sign next to the church said.
The hole is the source of data lost. Oh, hey, I want to keep it.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard with a quiet determination. The printer starts printing. A piece of paper behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like
I don't think there's
fireflies.
anything else I can do with this.
Silver tape on the side says, in a black marker, the production schedule. It's a project. The first few pages, given tiles on the cube, are still smoldering. The filament slides out of its glowing nest.
Might as well hang on to it at this point. They say they kept it in the Veil fridge though. Has to be in the ice cream maker though. Yo, Moose, how you doing?
Ice are dead and empty. Ice inside the fridge slowly melt.
Nice stream you had today, Moose. How did it feel streaming after so long?
A few bricks have fallen off.
Doing good, doing good.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a You slip your fingers under the frozen lid. No, this is going to need something else.
Oh, it's
Some
cool, it's
kind
cool.
of super pry bar. Don't even try to open it with a regular pry bar. You're just wasting your time. If you want to try again, then you need to have...
Make a hand of it though. You have a pretty good stream setup though. You got your face cam, you got that mic right in good position.
Both cables are unplugged from the breaker box.
All is ready.
Motorway south.
Ooh.
The lone vector stretches in your mind's eye into the wild pale yonder.
Like
For
light
an
checks and lights.
unimaginable distance, forgetting, until you can no longer remember
I don't think.
No cities, no mountains, no oceans, and finally, no vector. Nothing remains. A blank space with no point of reference, where only one type of motion is possible. The motion of a human throat. Swallow in, and then it comes to you. To reach the end of the motorway south is to be unborn. You've had this thought before, while aimlessly wandering the streets of Jamrock. A lost piece of the man you were. A dark hope.
It is a good setup. You even have the display nice. You get that Chrono Trigger alt background with the timer and everything. I feel just competent enough to know how to get text on the screen here with a little topper face. You don't have to do it on a normal basis, but it seems like streaming is just a fun thing to do if you're going to be playing a game to blow off steam as is. Seems fun. And this thought seems pretty nice. Might checks unlocked, just for a thought. That saves me some points. In an Empire, the swallowing motion. Yeah, that seems fine. It's a fine thought. Yeah. Ooh. Couple checks open from that. The Redrick open. Box of sunglasses. Gaston Mon and Titus Hardy. Ooh, I can do the Titus check again. I think Gaston's the sandwich man. Funny. Why did I miss this? I don't think there's anything new or different I can do with this. Especially since I don't have a super crossbow. Like, seriously, what am I supposed to do with that? That's a really bad look on items today. You want to show me for my stream? Hey, isn't that the best kind of stream experience though? Seeing the person freak out with the crazy look. Good or bad. You get those funny reactions, the LOLs, as it will. Ooh. I think the funniest moments I've had on stream is when I just have a funny reaction to something though. Doesn't happen that often. It's hard to just go hook over and over. Alright, so it says it's a Redrick. Let's see what Redrick I can improve with. Redrick. There's a Redrick. Minus. Alright, plus on the Redrick. Good check. We even gotta take care of dogs. Dog.
It's you again.
What is it? Convinced Titus he is being manipulated. Look at all those pluses. Please be good.
Convinced Titus is being manipulated. Bad idea. Bringing her up will do no good. You should know by now. Titus will never falter.
One of his boys will. To know by now, Titus will never falter.
Just remember, it's about more than Glacia. It's about these men and Martinez. Their district. Their responsibility.
This is a cozy mess area. This is where the Union boys like to hang out like a police station. That's it, case closed. Look on, we're going home, Ken. Their responsibility. Raises his brow. Go on. Why they don't get minds? They just curious because they don't like you. Like you.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Got it! He takes out his notebook. Kill you because they don't like you. All because of some... What did my voice tell me? Just remember it's about more than... It's about these men in the district of responsibility. Because of some chick. Oh, this is a toughie. What am I supposed to say here? Titus went on a fault to one of his boys will. District responsibility. And like all because of some chick, because you're formal. Because they like killing. Ah, no. What am I supposed to put here? I'm not detective enough to know this. Frederick, you need to help me out better than this. It's about more than crime. That's the goal. I'm gonna go because they like killing.
Yeah, we liked it. It was fun, wasn't it, guys? We had a great time.
It wasn't for your fucking entertainment, Dennis. She.
She.
They kill you because they think it's funny.
Think it's funny. They just hang like in a dockage, making display of your corpse. They just hang you, shoot you, whatever. They can even remember. Hang you, shoot you, light you on fire. They don't care. They can't even remember.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him. It wasn't. The Farees. We didn't shoot him.
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now going for the...
Yeah, I'm going for the kill. The kill!
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
I think this is the first time Theo has said a word to me. You will be next if you don't shut up.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. Changing calm. What happens if I keep talking? You gonna kill me too in this ball for nothing? Look at Ken Foster. No. Who should I talk to? The weak one or the one that's strangely calm? What happened to this ball for nothing? I want to say to Theo.
No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm too old for a shot like that now.
No, you see him shake his silvery head. His calm voice is almost kind now. I'm not gonna do it. I'm too old for a shot like that now. Yeah, Angus, they're gonna kill me too.
Suddenly, there's an awful ringing in your ears. Your body temperature spikes. You're burning all over with fear.
Uh-oh. There's an awful ringing in your ears. Ring. You're boiling all over with fear.
To your right, you sense the air move. The lieutenant draws his firearm.
Since the air move.
You only manage to perform one more movement. An instinctive jerk to your left. Then, no sound. No one screams. It's impossible to say where it comes from.
Where it comes from? Good boy. Oh. More dead cops! What?
From the district of Martinez, as the bodies of 2 police officers are found floating in the canal. It is believed the officers were pursuing a murder investigation, but got caught in the dock workers' strike and were gunned down under unclear circumstances. Such needless loss of life is truly tragic, a local union leader, Everard Clare, commented, and added that although the event is truly horrid, we can expect similar incidents to follow if right-wing vigilantes are allowed to run around uncontrolled and try to wriggle their way into well-organized neighborhoods.
Apparently, passing the check wasn't good enough. I died! Woo! Boy, that sucks. Holy moly. It's toppled. Oh wait, you will. Yeah, that's me. That's me dead on the ground, dead as a doornail. Dang, I didn't do anything else. Oh no. I didn't even get the Humpty Dumptys going. I didn't do a dumb thing else besides waiting for that thought to be completed. Alright, guess I should say before I talk to Titus again, cause dang, apparently I don't know what I'm doing. I died! Just, oh yeah, what? You gonna kill me too? Bang, I'm dead. What? I didn't even buy anything or look at anything new. The only thing I did was read the printout. I guess I can do that while the thoughts being processed, but dang, I didn't expect that to be instant death. Ah, jeez. Guess I can just put auto clothes on as I read this thing. Jeez, man. What are you gonna do? Shoot me? Man who was shot. Man about to be shot. What, you gonna kill me for no reason? Man who was killed for no apparent reason. Found in the river. Next to his partner, who was also shot for no apparent reason. What a tragedy. Yes. The heck? Oh no. There really was a death gate heal. Good thing not too much happened. But like, dang. I'm glad that not too much happened between then and there. That would have been awful to not know anything. And yeah, there wasn't even a health check or morale check. It was bang, dead. instantaneously.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. The speaker.
Good afternoon. Please repeat. Good. Good.
Really?
Fortress accident.
That's all for now.
Tiles on the cube are with
That's
quiet
print.
determination. The printer starts.
Hey, let me read it.
Tiles on the cube. It's a project. The first few pages.
Read about capital. I already went through all this.
It was a real Fortress and a single. Why did Fortress Accident have so many concept artists?
Hey, Logic actually did something. Hey, why did video game need so many artists?
It didn't.
It didn't need so many concept artists?
No, definitely not.
This is new.
More producers could have come in handy though, especially when dealing with writers, some of whom routinely skip to work because of mental health issues and extremely unprofessional sleep schedules.
That's me. I have unprofessional sleep schedules.
One of them even managed to steal some valuable company property before skipping town for good. The production schedule depicts their glorious descent into bankruptcy.
Is it the concept artists?
Artists. It wasn't even the writers. With their panic attacks and 3-hour lunches, it was impossible not to fail. The project was too large, and no amount of money could satiate the ever-expanding ambitions of the development team.
Wow, just having different stats does
They
different
tried to make
text
a
pop
4
up.
million real game with 400,000 in their bank account. They thought they could bridge the gap. They couldn't.
I could bridge the gap, didn't give me anything. So done it by their own ambition.
Even then, success remained within an ever-narrowing margin of possibility that, despite everything, never entirely disappeared. That is, until they discovered the Valley of the Heads. At the 11th, this place was to be the world had so many. The last count, there were approximately 10,000 heads for 10,000 men, all of which could be endlessly recombined.
Endlessly recombined. What combinations can I make out of that? If I don't read all the numbers, what does it do? What does it mean?
That and the catastrophic data loss.
There must be an
The
anomaly.
nature of what is clear is that one day, and when the team spent weeks on the phone with always read. And let's face it, they didn't have any money left for illegal action.
For illegal action. They didn't have any money left for illegal action. backed up?
It was the lead S. Lucan.
What does it
I
say?
didn't have a home anymore, so I started keeping it in her former colleague. She's right, actually. Nothing wrong with keeping this type of food.
Hyperthermic hanging in the fridge.
The production schedule ends
The
with
notes at
4
the
months
end.
later. Still haven't got an answer. I have compared the Sanbrun 1147. That's what the street sign next to the church said.
What said? The notes at the end. So this is just regular data here, but I don't know if it tells me anything new.
The production schedule. It was impossible. They tried. They thought they couldn't. No, you
We
couldn't.
couldn't have.
Definitely not.
Definitely not. Come on, conceptualization, what do you mean?
Not a chance. Even then, that is until they discovered. No, at the 11th hour, the lead designer, Jim Spawn, this place was to be the Valley of so many. Well, yeah, that. And on the nature of the what is.
Can I raise
clear
my
is that
conceptualization
the
high enough to
team
pass
spent
that check?
weeks on the phone with Lind. Mysteriously, it was the lead S. Luke. I didn't have a home anymore, so I started. The production schedule ends. Tiles on the cube.
I wonder if I can bring my concept up enough. I already have +2 on it though. Man, an 18 concept passive check. That does seem impossible. But if it passes, it usually tells me something good. Real good. I have so many clothes, I'm a walking wardrobe. This is how you know you're playing an RPG. Yeah, that's all the conceptualization I got.
Tiles on the
Might as
cube
well
are still
remove it.
small. The filament slides out.
Fine now. Anything new from reading this with all the data I know?
The whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic tiles. Very percent. Radio frequencies unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations. All lead back to... They must have had massive air width. These things don't... Whoever decides... A list of names... There's no way...
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became. Exactly. These...
Nothing.
There's nothing new in this area of the game.
Some of the writing has faded. The handwriting. The full text read.
Yeah, there's nothing new here. Nothing new for me. And yet, the thought needs to come back. There's a few major things I'm unsure about in this game yet. It's tonight that I'm gonna find a gun, mine gun hopefully. But I've yet to find a super pliable or anything that can help me with some of the other impossible checks of the game. Like there's a red check door that has a 3% chance of opening. That is how little it has. Come on, thought, be mine. Be you. Can I look at this fence again to be like, that was me driving?
The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps. Fortunately.
Yes, it is. Well, you did provide us with a very convenient access point.
Crime scene. Yep. I'm glad there's new text for old things. Good. Can I look at anything new with the footprints?
Interesting. Let's name it the...
Oh, this one's easy. Way too easy. It's a driver.
With a piece of sandpaper glued to the throttle. Which means that the missing lady driver was also present at the lynching? That's it. She's the odd soul.
Interesting.
Now we know who's the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation?
I think that Hardy and his boys can also be involved in the drug operation.
Understood. We should still go and see what Titus Hardy has got to say on the matter. This might throw them off, work in our advantage. So, what else?
Yeah, I already know that though.
200. This could be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other who's tied up. Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built armored man.
Maybe it's the fat Hardy boy.
The one sitting in the middle.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Probably yes.
Oh, I got experience for going over this.
Being dead from a previous gunshot wound. They had to carry him because he could no longer walk.
Yeah.
Is there anything else that's noteworthy here? I'm guessing that's the skinny Hardy boy. The one with his front teeth missing. Yes, well, he did look a bit like a rat. You're right. Do you think those prints belong to him? I could still be wrong, but I'm probably not.
Yeah. Alright, here comes the thought.
Motorway south.
To reactivate the checks.
The low.
Yeah. Those thoughts are good. I got experience for going over stuff I already know. That's nice. Alright, let's see if I get shot again. Is it safe scumming if you just restart from a checkpoint when you died? It's one thing to redo a check because you can't pass it. It's another to be like, I died. What am I gonna do? Play the game over? What else am I supposed to do at this point? So I'm gonna do a full-on save game, because yeesh, man. Oh, wait, hold on. It's a rhetoric deal. +1 rhetoric. Dying is not safe. Yeah. So as long as I keep dying heal, I'm not grinding the game, so to say. I feel like I should activate my chest piece heal and my boots. Maybe this will give me less pain. Maybe this will not hold me as much. What happened to my rhetoric bonuses? Oh wait, my only rhetoric is the... it's a high enough check. I could probably do without it. Maybe I won't die if I have armor equipped. I'm willing to try anything.
What is it?
What is it? I got 83%.
Convinced Titus is being manipulated. Bad.
On the
Just
voice, bro.
remember it's about more.
Huh?
He'll
Huh?
get it.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Let me go with a different line of questioning. Because you work for the wrong people.
Goddamn right. This is Union Town. You work for the company, we will kill you.
Fuck, Dennis. We don't kill you if you work for the company. Half the harbor works for the company.
Half the harbor. Half the harbor works for the company.
Work for the wrong company, and they execute you.
Hang on, the Larkins. Hang you, shoot you, whatever. They can't even remember.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
You didn't shoot him.
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Hold on.
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
You don't shut up.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
Let's look at Kim first.
The lieutenant has put down his notebook. His hand is resting on his holster. He gives you an imperceptible nod. What? What does that mean?
What? What does that mean? Well, this is what I said last time that completely killed me, so Angus.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
He takes a breath, wheezing. We didn't kill him, we didn't even hang him. He was dead, man.
Shut up, Angus.
Shut up. He was dead before you hanged him? I say scum everything, no regret. I'm trying not to save scum, but I have on the 1 or 2 checks, and only if it works like once or twice on the next wall. But man, it sucks to be stuck in a game like this where it's like, I don't know what else to do. You did that before you hanged him?
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
The little guy hits Angus on the back of the head. Ow.
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
Theo is the one that killed me. Oh my gosh. Dennis. And I'll beat and Theo. I got this under control.
The room falls quiet. So quiet you can hear Angus wheeze.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
Sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
I told you to just give her up. Now the loyal lady's mad. Oh my gosh.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Evrard.
Don't tell her for.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
She walks off without looking back. Hey, I got the lawyer out of here. No, it's only present, you say?
You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
Questions! I'm sorry I made you guys fight. Did it? Let's just get to it. So he didn't come. He was already dead. Nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet in his head.
Another nod.
Why?
They were in some shit.
Because the ghouls asked us to? They were in... What?
Girls plural. There's another girl. 2 of them.
2 of them?
Take note of this. They'll probably say more about her later.
Ghouls plural?
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
Having Sunday night.
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way.
Bugged up. Wow, they're actually being forthcoming with me. I broke them down. It was either tell me the truth or death. I would rather you tell me the truth, mister.
It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
How did you know?
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
That face means Nichols.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. You keep taking it easy too, Angus.
Everyone shut up. What happened then?
We went upstairs. Sure as day the merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
So that's why the window was replaced. The bullet itself went through the window through his head.
He means they'd been fucking.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
We hanged.
Yeah. He's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Yeah, it's a brother.
Tibbs. That's short for...
So for Tiberius?
Yeah. Good man.
Bet their father's name, Atticus Hardy. Lucretia Hardy would be their sister. Anyway.
Thanks conceptualization for 20 extra XP. Bet the father's name is Atticus. Would be the sister. He's just making up these names like these will make the most sense. Conjuring him, why the cover?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own. Oh, you meant that kind of training, like a spy. Maybe. The kind of people who are after her. I guess she'd have to be.
Oh, you meant that kind of training. Who are they?
They're powerful. Connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
Ghosted?
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
Interesting.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
Why would I?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
So the shot just came randomly? That's weird. That's crazy.
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
For her?
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
Interesting. Man, they're all ready to say they molded the sky with a hanging, and be like, but in reality they don't even know who killed them, so they aren't even sure what they're covering up. What a bunch of geniuses.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
Clown dance. Ballistics buddy, huh?
In a manner of speaking.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it. For political reasons. It sent a good message.
He blinks. For political reasons. Did Aunt George Africa call the missing equality?
Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head.
God, please don't. Not again.
That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway.
You don't know her anyway. Anything about whole name qualification?
Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klausya you want to talk to.
You're not getting the whole.
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
So I made you guys fight.
Me too.
Oh, that seems pretty good. The last time.
Hey, cop. Before you go.
Before you go.
She, Clausia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection, but
Like it said before, if we didn't take her away.
that's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
He's so soft-spoken at this point.
We'll take that into account.
He told us to leave. And I got a new thought in my head.
Humpty Dumpty Dum Center.
Yes.
You're at home, stupid cop. Not with the art crowd. You hate them. Everyone hates them. Even they hate themselves. It's nauseating. An industry built on sprezzatura and sparkling wine. And, let's be honest, tax evasion schemes. The Humpty Dumpty Dum Center is the heart of this unholy symbiosis of aesthetics and tax optimization. And now that you've internalized it, you can have a piece too.
Holy symbiosis. Unholy sim. The encyclopedia gives me XP and money? And my suggestion, but that doesn't matter though, because I'm a pretentious ranker. They can actually be equipped at the same time though. Wow, two different things will give me 10 XP together. Oh my goodness. I don't know how that works together. Alright, let's see if I got more encyclopedia checks. I'm sure there's plenty more to still see.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The
Here for a long
spread
time.
the glass like bony fingers.
It is a light check, so I might as well do it and see if I can get something for it. Perception, perception, perception. That's minus. I've yet to need that much drama for anything. Oh, perception boots. That's the bold school. This is a good one. Looks like I have +2 perception currently equipped.
Behind the dockworkers.
Idiot, let's go!
There's a
Hey.
yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it, a bronze key. Someone hid the key in the bush and attached a yellow ribbon to make it easier to find. It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Points at the window.
Huh?
Oh, the big guy looks behind him. I need you guys to hand the key to me. You let me slide by so I can grab the thing?
I don't know about that. I'm comfortable here. Don't think any sliding would really help right now.
Sorry, fucko. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. Good fucking luck with that. The Hawthorne's got a bitch of a bite.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up. pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch, and slides it across the table to you.
Yay! Theo either kills me or hands me the key nicely. What a nice guy.
The key is brass. Workshop spear is etched to its bow. The old man closes the window and sits back down in silence.
What a nice guy, Theo. I'm only hesitantly scared of you now.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in...
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
I don't know why this key is hanging on right side of me. What does it open? Thank you, to the old me. Do I need to say thank you? I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. I don't need to hear anything else from them.
Again? I can't believe it. Okay, why not? Let's do the old thing over again.
Okay, this person was shot and made it look like he's saying he might have been shot by people here.
I get it, okay. But what is the motive?
Probably something
Be
else.
my first guess. Yes. I don't know. Why are you? Oh my god, there's more.
Is this the workshop?
You see, it could be connected to the barred door upstairs.
Try the workshop spare key on the door.
The key fits the dimple lock. It takes a bit of effort to turn it after all these years. But then, the lock clicks. The darkness before you smells like engine grease and cut wood.
I'm gonna flip the flashlight post haste. Finally, we're getting somewhere. Oh wow, it's just another room. Pinball says, name is Horses and Swords. And because of another passive, everything I absorb gives me 10 cents. This pinball is white gorilla, the black flash shows a female figure in the morning. No, envy, the spare key is tied to the bush outside the corner of her window. NB? This thing was locked for 30 years and no one could find the spare key. Oh my goodness.
This small elevator is dimly lit by a bulb that's been glowing for ages. The latticed cage is open, inviting you to step inside. Smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the ceiling. There is a control panel to your right, and just enough room for 2 people to fit in. The maintenance card under the control panel reads, Last maintenance, 10th July, 88.
That it does. I say, let's brave it.
Long time ago.
Last century. Look on the bright side.
Over 50 years.
We will only sustain minor injuries. I'm talking 3, maybe 4 months in the hospital. Maximum 5.
This whole enthusiasm is sarcastic.
It's sarcastic.
Seems like a small freight elevator for transporting machinery. For that, it's pretty quaint.
Why are there so many pinball machines in this place though? Like there's one outside, but so many in here.
There are large rectangular buttons, monter, descend, and an international call for emergency assistance. That third one appears to be broken. A small steel plaque reads Halter 800. Halter is a Koningsteiner lift company who went out of business a long, long time ago.
Auto 800. Look at that. Encyclopedia gives me money. Close the doors and go up. You know it. Other business. Is that a glowing recommendation? It seems like it works just fine. Small windows taped shut with black plastic. You can't see outside. Wow. I feel like I found an actual secret here. Boxes of tools and replacement parts line the shelves. Schematics for a pinball machine. Futurism themed. They built pinball machines in here. That's pretty neat. Clothes. Empathy hand-eye coordination. Pinball maker's coat. Yes. More clothes are good. Pinball machine has been taken apart and gutted.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. A long time ago. Everything is covered with dust now.
This is a fully operational building, and there's an entire workshop locked away in it that no one has been able to figure out how to open all this time. Unbelievable.
The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the shelf.
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe, before pinball went out of vogue.
Aww. Pinball is always popular though. Yeah, pinball workshop.
Looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel. There are machines left over.
Ooh.
A creak. Some dust falls off a shelf.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the hearties bang away at it.
Remember the dice maker? Then that means...
The dice maker. And that means... Flaming Rags was once the East Delta Pinball Arcade. This is all left over from that.
Ah, yes, as the novelty dice maker said. This has absolutely nothing to do with the case, I'm sure. But I do like a nice little connection.
Me too, kid, me too.
But then it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the connection.
Balls for making. Does this mean the Flaming Rags really is part of the dim commercial area?
If that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here, omitting that suspicion.
Omitting that suspicion.
He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story about bankruptcy.
Bankrupt, ooh! You're going to lose financial gain. Ooh! The time is going okay as well. About bankruptcy.
Stupid superstition. But still, it would be interesting to see what the cafeteria manager thinks of this.
Would be interesting. I especially like to make fun of him.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
New!
3 weeks maximum from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer.
He looks at you.
The Blue Door was a mega investigation after all. It has now converged with our main investigation, which I would say is quite large.
It was a mega investigation. He's getting my due props. I love you, Kim. You're such a nice guy. For the rolling secret passages. After all, it's not quite large. So someone else was able to get through this passageway. Oh my. Inexperienced though.
It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route, behind Classius' room, in the recent weeks. This may prove to be significant.
I'll study the
Large
footprints.
prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than vamp. The soles have left a pattern, uniform, horizontal lines.
You mean like the boots? Like the boots.
One person has been here. They've gone back and forth. The tips point both ways.
Back and forth. They've been sneaking using this.
This print is unlike one left by a regular worker boot. It is not a brand sole with logos on it. It seems custom made or old-fashioned. Shoe size is 41 to 42, maybe 43. It could be a large-footed woman or a small to average-footed man. This is, unfortunately, the worst, most vague shoe size there is.
What's most vague? Out of all the shoe sizes, this one tells you nothing.
Between that and that.
On the palm, the ball.
The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person. No, these little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me, or some kind of foreign print. Hard to say. Still a boot, though.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
That's all I can see from that, I guess. Behind the wall, you see a bedroom on the other side.
You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside, bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens. Bottles lie around everywhere.
You can barely see through. Better not to jump to sensationalist conclusions here.
Sensationalist?
The footprints on the floor, however, definitely suspicious.
You lean closer to the peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing something quite unnatural there. Sensationally unnatural.
Someone's being a peeping Tom here. I hope I can unlock this.
This is the barred door you tried to kick in before. The door shudders a bit, as though it were laughing at you.
Unless we've veered off into a folded M dimension, I'm expecting to step out on the roof. We could ask Classius about this route. See how she reacts?
Folded M dimension, a reference to the popular science fiction series In System. Look who's in a good mood suddenly, and reads science fiction.
Beats science fiction. Unbar the door.
Bent metal, broken glass. Your path lies strewn with the broken forms of everyday objects. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter.
Despair. Anti-object task force. Alright, so that's why there's so many load screens. It was actually hiding stuff. There was a room behind the room. Sense. I'm gonna go back in the window. I bet if I look at the window again, or even look around the room itself, I'll be able to find a few things.
This window is...
Looks like it, yes.
Well, I can't. No, fine. Nothing else, nothing else. Still have the metal objects on. Don't need a flashlight. That looks like, yeah, can look like something else today.
It's always good to see you.
Always boys, tell us what really happened.
I understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
This is good. Clear the air first, between you two. Then move on to questions.
You're all flawed.
No, it's not good. It's the opposite of that. This will let her dictate the terms of your...
This is not good. It's not good.
Shush, I can't hear what she's saying.
Quiet, you, I wanna...
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
I've gotten into. Not good enough reason.
You're right. There's more.
There's more!
You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again. A grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the horizon, golden grey in the moonlight.
What lies beyond it?
The Muindi Isola, the Occident, and then Oranje, the old world.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts. I have people after me, and they have friends in the moral intern. Some are moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will.
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
This murder. Why did you call like cops if you're hiding? Yeah, I'm interested
It's
about
not
this.
nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol, or even in Orania.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage.
Yes.
I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again, with a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lewis Duane County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lewis Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
A printer company?
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too, along with Lou Scop and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
Lowe's Cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
Papalolo! Don't get sidetracked, Encyclopedia. I like your boons, but you're getting sidetracked here. That's all.
It is. Many people lost their jobs. Not just C-suite. Ordinary people. What I did to get to accounting, a lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
What happened here?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean. Okay.
Exactly.
He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see. I could.
A great pain moves through her, a dark and indefinite wave. She continues in spite of it.
Yeah, I'm sure she does.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me.
You don't have to continue if you don't want to. Then what happened?
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs.
Only had his boots on? That's interesting.
I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Cigarette mess. No, no. Oh, we're going to need more details.
She looks down with a wince. Her cigarette has singed her fingers. She throws it away and immediately proceeds to light another one.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot. Just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
You kill.
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too.
Ruby?
We were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Ruby?
Well, we continue. Here's Ruby.
Ruby. You know, the leader.
Back again. Woo. I'm getting answers here. The real juicy stuff is coming out, hopefully. Hopefully this is even more truthful than before.
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
I thought Hardy was the leader of the Hardy Boys.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
Nice hole. It's whole.
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy Boy?
Why not?
Why not? I finally have a name. Holy moly. Ruby.
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
They were tampering. They really were.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Matching a hanging.
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
Completely missed the tinkering. Because they got it pretty quick.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood. You know what he does.
Look to the ground and raises the light brown eyes to yours. Then what did you do?
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would. Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
Ruby. Where is this Ruby now?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
Titus give up Ruby's location. Jeez.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look into this later.
Lloyd does suggest that she likes looking at supermodels of other women. So she too may have had a personal connection with the civil goal. Did you hear a gunshot?
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
Wasn't that loud? You killed him. No.
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break. I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
Either way, something to consider.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there. Because I'm an idiot.
It comes fast.
Which is an indicator of truth.
It might be the truth.
Idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
Nonsense! My fair lady is no numbskull of mine. I'm not gonna disagree with you. I don't think so. Why did you do it? You'd have us believe, but you're not.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him.
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves. It takes all her strength not to cave in and sob. Once. Just one time.
One time.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible.
That is impossible. That was task complete. No, you wrote in your journal. It's complete. It could not have been a lie. That's impossible. No.
Oh God. That was a lie too. Who made the call?
Lola should come at you. No. She also lied about that. No. Who made the call?
She did, of course.
Oh, she did, of course. Oh no. It was a lie. Who made the call? We don't know who made the call. Every other voice. No, she did. She told us. No, you fools! You don't know anything! It was an interchange.
Last week, Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
It's a... Wait, Angus and Titus's brother? What?
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
You kill him?
What? Why would I put myself through this? Insanity. Get myself cornered like this. He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that. But I would never hurt him.
He was a serviceman. He must have had a gun lying around, close to her hand, a military weapon using jacketed ammunition.
No. I specifically asked him not to carry firearms when he was with me. He only had his stupid armor. I don't know. His friends have rifles. Maybe those psychos did it? Coalition military have rifles. I'm not a munitions expert, and I did not shoot him.
She might have been a tad disingenuous when she avoided talking about the bullet in his head before.
We're talking about the bullet in his head before.
I've said I'm sorry. What more do you want me to say? I did my best not to lie. It didn't always work.
You said you're confused. I think that's fine. I don't think she killed him, but, you know. No.
Like what? Because I'm an idiot.
Which is idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
How do you do
You
it?
have to understand. The people around here.
Her jaw is...
He kept throwing...
She definitely caught... Oh God. That was a lie too. Who knew? She did, of course.
Yes, yes. I think we're done here for now. Well, let me ask about the...
That's the first thing. I thought they'd found... So they wouldn't be hurt.
Oh, maybe you
I
did?
just don't know. I don't know anything.
We can't go after Loose Cap.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant.
She nods, silently. She doesn't even
I don't
smile.
know, one at a time.
Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands. He's thinking, are we done here? Or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. She should be taken into custody.
Oh.
No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. She's been through enough. She doesn't need this police brutality. This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up, forcefully, if you want to continue pushing her.
Drama. God's name, wake up! Drama, wake up! Manipulating your skill set clearly lied about the bullet. The love that didn't lie about making the call.
Who?
Hey.
What? Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not candid at all. She's smoke and mirrors and will-o-wisps.
Finally. Wake up your internal voice of trauma. Oh my goodness, you've been lied to. Wait a second, you're a police officer. Oh.
She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further entangles you in her web of lies. Take it easy. Start at the top. Choose at the bottom. It's how we've always done it. No rush.
Take it easy.
See?
See? See? See? You know, I think you didn't make that call to the station.
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies.
Really?
There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my complaint. She coughed.
That is the emergencies desk number.
Oh. She can remember that, but she doesn't know the woman's name.
Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk. I don't believe a single word she says.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late, sometime after 12.
It checks out.
It checks out. Anyone could know the number that someone coughed. It means nothing.
But I know the time of the call, too. I know I have not been 100% truthful with you, officers. But I am now.
Drama's back on my side. She's a liar. Liar, pants. Pants. Yeah. Your real name isn't Quasimodo.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Okay, it's not.
I knew it. Good, you can tell me the truth.
You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied.
Don't just beg, you know. That's why I lied. Lying! Constant lying!
Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it. No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Clausia Amandu. It says Anouk Mea Smith.
Interesting. The reeds.
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Maya Smith, to hurt me.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me. The job was finished. I'm just a liability now.
I'm just a liability now. Do it.
West of the boardwalk, in the reeds, on the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. I'm not sure I could even find it now.
West of the boardwalk in the reeds, on the coast there.
It's useless.
I have to check this buoy out.
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
Good.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here, past the Bergen sewage pipe, right near the waterline.
Fine, tell me your real name.
It's Katarzyna Lazie.
Almost painfully so.
It's a Grad name, Jimsk or Yuga Grad in origin, not Occidental at all.
At
Smells
all?
of water oil, tiger, economic desolation, and rock music infused alcoholism.
Odd name.
My parents were Zhemsk immigrants, but I'm nationalized Oranese. All I remember is Oranje. Alasia is my father's name.
Interesting. How's this kind this condenser? I ain't got that analogy.
She nods. Her round eyes meet yours. They seem moist from the wind on the roof.
You're probably not even Miss Oranje 37, are you?
I am. They can never take my sash and my scepter from me.
Yes, they can, for lying.
Yes, they can! Enough.
She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
I haven't been arrested for yet.
There may be grounds here, at least for an extended detention.
At least an extended detention.
Little Mimba, the young woman hears you. She's looking around.
I told you under arrest.
But I haven't done anything. Anything illegal.
A smile on her face. But I haven't done anything.
She purposefully misrepresented information crucial to the case. Fucking mind games. Enough.
All my voices are getting tired of whole junk. Mind games. Done it.
That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in.
Stern and merciless. I know nothing. Mag your finger next to your head. You're coming in. Now I told you you're a suspect in a murder investigation, remember?
The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Acha!
Please no.
Tries to block follow off around the field.
But there's nowhere to go. A two-story drop to the Plaza Mosaic. If she could, she would have run before.
She would have run before. Hold on.
I think I know who did it. I know who shot Leslie. You know it wasn't me. Why would I do it? I have no motive.
What do you know? Who shot him?
She's silent for a second, as if looking into herself for certainty. Then, in a hushed voice, she says,
I know who did it.
Ruby.
I have no motive. I think it was whole. Okay, that's it for Ruby. Wrap it up. Good enough for me. I think it was whole.
She has this thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. She's been pretty frank about what she wants.
What is that?
Sex. And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started protecting me. It became an unhealthy relationship. When I started spending time with Leslie, she told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't. It was not a good meeting. We stopped talking after that, but...
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she is romantically interested in you?
I don't understand. He still has the cuffs in his hand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she's romantically interested in you?
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive. She started developing notions about our relationship.
Interested in you.
And you led her on?
There's his eyes.
I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed, nothing more.
Nothing more. The sensationalism and guesses.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. But she knew what had happened when I came downstairs.
She doesn't understand. She said he would banish you from this film.
Somehow, she knew Leslie was dead. She wasn't surprised at all. When we came up here, she was calm as a stone, too. She cleaned it all up like she had a plan.
This is a familiar theory. You had it too, remember? Could it be that Ruby was covering up after herself, the lynching?
This is a familiar theory. You had it too, remember? Keep threatening
Came
me.
over one night, drunk. Said she'd turn my life into a living hell. I've been threatened before, so I can tell when someone knows how to do it. And she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that. I thought it had worked, but...
Some of that fear is still with her. She exhales sharply. What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her.
She's afraid you'll arrest her. What are you talking about? Drama's back to being sensical. You're right. She's still lying up to this point. And how could she have killed him?
Been through there, right? I saw you come out. It leads downstairs.
She knows. He points to the door that leads to the pinball workshop. No, I don't think the person that used it. No, whoever shot it couldn't have shot it from the roof hill. It was too far for the gunshot to be that audible.
She could have come to the roof through that, then made the shot right here, where I stand. It was dark outside. I wouldn't have seen her.
then slipped back downstairs without anyone noticing? That is possible.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there with her?
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations off the ring antenna. She used to come here to drink on the roof with me, before it got weird.
I think that's it for the...
Okay. And what?
Okay. And what?
Arrest the liar now.
Now!
She's stuck here. She's already in prison. Look around. She's only trying to help you.
She's only trying to help you. Okay, I'll keep you in this for now. That's all I'm good. I think we should still take you in just in case. Who?
No, stop letting her distract you.
Ho! Ho! Stop letting her distract you. I think we should still take you in just in case. I'm trusting my volition.
Still? After all this, sir, please. It's a shitty world, and I know I'm shitty too. I know.
Her hand turns into a fist, slowly crushing the cigarette she's still holding.
But I don't deserve to be sent to the moral intern and ground into paste just because I disturbed the sanctity of accounting. That's some multinational.
She's gearing up for a last stand. This is it.
This is it! What do you deserve then?
I don't know. To spend my days with smoke, and drink, and dance, wallowing in shit. Just like everyone else.
Oh, what option do I
The
have?
station calls, right? Where I have to show up at the station or I'll become a fugitive. You can write me one. You don't have to take me in right now. I promise I won't go out anymore at night. I'll be right here.
I promise I won't go out anymore night. She's skipping town as soon as she can.
I know you can do that. Just let me come in on my own. In 2 months.
2 months?
Maybe even 1 month. That's all I need.
What?
You do have the form.
He looks at your ledger.
That's it. I'm calling it. Kim is beyond.
I'm calling it! Kim has been mind screwed beyond all recognition.
Definitely, sire.
Definitely. And what? I've changed in 2 months or 1 month.
Everything could change. This city, the extradition rules, the people after me could be in jail. Or maybe Ravishol.
Oh, silent.
Maybe Ravishol could be free. I could be tried in a free Ravishol.
Maybe free.
An independent state that doesn't hand its detainees over to the moral intern.
I find that hard to believe, miss.
The handcuffs jingle in his hands. This has got nothing to do with anything.
I know, but...
She doesn't know what to say.
The political gambit has failed. This was her last card. There is nothing more she can say. The final decision is yours. You alone stand on the throne of your mind.
I'll ask him to. For aiding and abetting. I've made my choice.
She looks at you in silence, her face filled with fear, lips parted. Wait. If you arrest her, Kim will have to transport her. You'd be without your partner for the rest of the day.
Wait, if you arrest her, what about Kim? What about Kim?
Shut up. He's making a decision, and it's his to make.
And it's his to make. Shut up! Kim, let's not before this drags out any longer. I'll write your station call. If you wish it, I can't help you anymore. And I'll hope for now, don't make me regret it. Arrestal!
I will escort you to the motor carriage outside, miss.
With a muffled whimper, she extends her wrists. They're white, bony, exposed below the rolled-up sleeves of her jumpsuit.
For being a healthy, sipping in a bedding. You must pay a fine of a tier 3 subscription, Kim. To whole. Let's go eat. Arrestal. She was gonna skip town easy.
This won't be necessary. I will take you to Station 57 myself and slow the extradition process as much as I can.
And slow the extradition process. And slow? Goes below the rolled up sleeves of her jumpsuit.
It may be possible to stall it indefinitely, but you will be safer there for the purposes of this investigation. I can do this on my own. She's not an immediate flight risk. See you tomorrow morning, officer. Downstairs at the Whirling in Rags. Or outside your shack.
Yeah, my shack. To a bathtub stream. Hey y'all, this is my extradition stream. Let's see what loot boxes I've been sent today for my fans. I'm being extradited tomorrow. Woo! I can do this on my own. Yeah, I can. I bet you love that. Not an immediate flight risk. Jeez Louise. I had to arrest her, otherwise she was gonna book it. I hope no one kills me because of this. But I had to arrest her for her safety. You know. Safety.
This window is pristine on the inside.
You know what
The
happened.
one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects.
I mean, it's already 92%. But I have so many visual calculus colognes. To the point of why would I not? Like seriously, why wouldn't I? If I can do it, I can do it. Oh, I think that's all I had actually. Oh look, +2.
This window.
Boom,
is
97%.
pristine on the
Hit me.
inside. Golden light
Good.
melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes.
Extradited subathon. Gone search, gone Wong. Gone partner. Here we go. Ooh, this looks like a cool diagram here. The golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. And there are two neon lit shapes, a man and woman on the single bed. What position are they in?
Like the witness said, the man is kneeling. The woman is on her back. It's
Yes.
the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired.
Just.
The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain.
His brain from his mouth. She's on the bed. He's kneeling. That's a close-up of his mouth. Shots possible directions converge in his mouth to be from there to there. In his brain. The man looks directly at the woman. Where does it come from?
Roof outside. Location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
Like a corona. Inspect the ghostly figures.
The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
Eesh.
The
The
ray
roof.
cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
Most likely the origin points. Will there be gun residue outside? All on the roof at first. That big gun residue outside?
Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. This was more than a week ago.
That is true. So I'm like, what, 80% sure the roof is where the shot was made from?
72%. With an antique weapon that fires military-grade ammunition, a Belmagrave rifle, for example. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot.
One shot.
The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside, in the darkness. Too busy with their own bodies.
Also, Point
X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, Detective.
Figures would be wiped out, Detective. Point X? They primed the roof?
None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any.
And what's this B stuff over here? Oh, wait, that's the big map. Oh, they're saying these are like vantage points for being really far away. Oh, jeez. Further away.
That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Extrapolate. Increase radius.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
B prime. More precisely?
B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet, Detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on.
Smaller points. There's a lot of possible points. Man. Cracking the case one layer at a time.
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
Wind direction? And Lane's End?
1.2 kilometers away. The least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched.
In the islet?
1 kilometer away, a point beyond the docks, on an islet in the bay. The fort is ruined, but the perpetrator may have found a stable spot on the beaches surrounding it, where the concrete crumbles into the sea, as you saw in the coin-operated viewer.
Yeah, the coin-operated.
The shot would have been a small miracle. 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
Although out than the roof.
It is possible that it came from B prime, the boardwalk, B double prime, Land's End, or B triple prime, the islet. You can't know for sure until you investigate those locations.
I agree.
The lieutenant would probably agree that, In this situation, it's best to be thorough.
My spirit to coax thought. Blink. Interesting. I hope Titus doesn't mind I arrested the girlfriend of everyone in town. I finally know who the 8th Hardy Boy is. It's Ruby. But I don't know who she is. Anything in line? Can't go in his room yet.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Can't believe the first person you see in this whole game is one of the people you can arrest. Let's see what Mr. Officer says.
I can't believe. Okay, why not? Let's do the old thing over again. We're not wasting time. A cover-up. Well, the author of the cover-up is the perp? Makes sense.
What is the perp?
You don't have a motive? Then the double cover-up seems too neat.
Too neat.
I don't know. Oh my god, there's more.
Here.
Yes? What is it?
Hey, was there something? Another thing. Great. I love those. What wall? I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know. I assure you, the Whirling does not abide spying on its guests.
The color has drained from his face.
Can I show you haven't been spying on your guests?
Absolutely not. Fuck you for even implying it. It wasn't me. It wasn't my staff. The establishment will look at it and ascertain what it was.
Well, he's definitely not lying. He wouldn't endanger this business like that.
He's definitely not lying.
Thank you. I'll patch it up personally. Was there something else about the establishment? I hope not. Why? No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what they do. I thought we had one good guest in the building.
Lena's a good customer.
Yeah, well, she's not a guest, is she?
What? Did someone mention my name?
We were just paying you a compliment. And finding out a degenerate from room 3 nicked the phone line. Everything is okay here.
Oh, I found a funny glitch here. I made Lena and her husband go back home already. But this dialogue maintains that she's still sitting right here. Oh my goodness. You've invaded. Thanks for the raid. Raid. Pew 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 pew. The game is Disco Elysium. Fun game, fun game. Just arrested a woman for being suspicious.
Good thing that guest pays for her stuff on time. I'll forward her the bill and be done with it. Was there anything else?
They're all pretty. The portraits are pretty. The visual aesthetic of isometry is pretty. Even this text looks nice. Nice and clean. Oh, I told you I got the back room behind the blue steel door.
Oh, okay. Well, I did hear you make noise back there, so good for you.
He's
Yeah.
really holding himself back here.
What you gonna ask me what's back there?
Okay, what is back there?
Museum of the Dead. Pinball machines, a pinball workshop.
Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too. I knew
Yes.
it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean.
Ah, you wanna play? Because I might be up for a game.
No, I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there.
He
Calculation
was
said.
wondering about something business related, about how much money he could make of one.
I'm a disruptor. I want a fat cut. Hello, hello. Hello, you. How you doing? No, so topple get you. I don't know any stream commands. I really gotta update stream commands to be compatible and friendly with other streamers. I am so behind the curve on everything that's meant to be topple popple. Ugh. Awful one.
No, but we could diversify the entertainment options, seeing as you've opened the door back there. The machine we have in the corner now is broken. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here. Other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble.
Yeah, those numbers he's adding up must be making good sense to him right now.
Oh, yeah.
You should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
To be forewarned. I may have discovered that the rolling is part of the Doom commercial area. I normally wouldn't tell people bad news, but this guy deserves bad news.
What? Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address from that whole thing.
So he knows of the doomed commercial area and its address. He's thought about
this. Wait, so you know of the course.
Everyone knows of it.
Listed on the intercom outside. Businesses is building B. You get your line fixed. I tried to call and couldn't reach you.
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling.
Yeah, very sign of decline.
It's a sign of the Whirling in Rags not being part of the doomed commercial area. If anything, we're revitalizing this neighborhood.
Was once the East Delta Pinball Arcade before it failed, so now time before the Rolling fails too. So perhaps the Rolling will escape the course.
Does this look like part of a doomed commercial area? This pre-revolutionary tile work? These high ceilings? Nice rooms? Well,
yes.
Most of the rooms.
Most of the rooms.
14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, if some doom ghost.
Doom ghost. You must really care about this place.
Yeah. It's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way. Especially for this neighborhood. I've been trying to keep it that way. Even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area.
Aha, so you finally admitted. You shouldn't be so worried about the label, you know.
I don't place much stock in the curse.
Oh.
But the label frightens the clientele. Who wants to stay at a doomed hostel? Everything's doomed enough without that.
Doomed. Doom. The Doom Slayer. That's me. That's me in this game. I slay the Doom commercial district. Of course. Anything's doomed enough about. Who owns this place?
Some real estate management company. They never come around here. Just collect money from afar. Honestly, I think some money laundering might be involved.
Interesting. Who named it?
It sure as hell wasn't the real estate company.
You did?
You're surprised. What? It's a great name, I know. Cafeteria managers come up with great names too. It's from a song. Hail, Holy Queen by the Ateniers. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast and you're sad.
Okay. It was so fine. Well, too bad it's all doomed then. Well, good luck to you with this place then.
Luck has got nothing to do with it. I need to think about where I'm going to place those pinballs. I have a feeling they're going to help.
Against the doom, it's implied.
So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me about my establishment, can we, you know, wrap it up? Yes?
Goodbye. Alright, I think that worked out mighty fine. Mighty well.
The man ponders his cooking.
Oh, kind of few pinball machines here. Now, I don't normally like to save too often, but Titus has killed me once before.
Just dragged her away, huh? Stone cold. Didn't think you had it in you.
I have it in me to arrest her?
Yeah. You ruthless son of a bitch.
He nods approvingly.
Certainly didn't have it in me. I always let the pretty ones go. I'm soft like that.
I'm soft.
Yeah, like when we let old Clancy's widow walk.
Oh, Denise, the diner girl. The milk rack on that one.
Can't say I wasn't sad to see her go. Our Clausia there. Her face when your friend walked her out. Goddamn.
Oh, her face, what did it look like?
She was walking to the gallows.
One thought of humanity will be cold and you're worried about a single lamb. Milk. You know what they say? Got milk. Cat bone. Point to yourself. That was a normal thing to do. She was a flight risk, I'm a cop. Oh my gosh, she had a sad face. I'm so sorry I made her sad. This is the only normal response. She was a flight risk, I'm a cop.
Normal.
Normal.
Nothing to do about it now, I guess. I just hope you can get your way through the system and come out the other way. Don't think I forgot how I specifically let you know how I felt about her arrest either. Now, what do you want?
How I specifically let you know how I felt. Now what do you want? I need to talk to Ruby.
Why?
I mean, God, you have curiosity. She's your real leader. You know, induce the villain. You're supposed to name it to my what? I need to pin this on someone. I decided to pin this on Hole. Well, in love with you. She's the next link in the chain that leads me to Layla's kill.
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this. Not on my watch, you're not.
I am.
Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that shit.
And fuck you too, moral
Oh yeah? Mole. Those are glimpses at tight as the last syllable is lips. Big guy's size. He is missing if you hide from the police. You become a suspect, that's how it works.
That's nothing. That's just legalese.
Legalese.
Don't even have a sound theory.
He crosses thumbs.
But we're trying to get some R&R here. Think you could fuck off now?
Oh dang, I have a lot of logic. Found key in Union box. Saw the winch outside. The winch. Which one was the winch? Reconstructed motor scene. Found antique rifle. Project gave motive. Secret route found. Ruby is a drug straight or established. Alright, let me put my thinking cap on. Ah, logic. See, my thinking cap. Titus has so many checks associated with him. It's almost ridiculous. That +5 logic. Logic is my best stat from close. Easily.
It's you again.
Look how small I look. And now I present you my theory. My game theory. Look at that. 97%.
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostile cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought.
Webs of human emotion. Why social Ruby didn't often?
Because she was here, all night, with us.
With us.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away. It's Cop 101.
Then go to the ball for a drink.
No.
That's a lie.
It's a lie.
The window Clausia gave for the time of death was from 11:30 to 12:15.
You mean to say she stayed put from 11 to 12:15 all that time?
Alright. She took a fucking leak, okay? For 1 month. Maybe went out too. She has an operation to run from her lorry. We're not getting into what that operation is again, Cop.
Okay.
And just 'cause she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot him. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
Does he know about the secret route though?
He's been through it. That means he suspected her too.
Interesting.
Alright, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
Let's place her on that roof. You did agree the shot came from the roof, right? There's a secret route in the kitchen that leads straight to the roof.
How?
How? Listen, you're curious. Though it looks like an abandoned pinball workshop.
People say there was a pinball arcade here, sometime before the hostel. What was it called, Theo?
East Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place. Went bankrupt.
It was just known as a weird place and that's why I went bankrupt. Good.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building. Or an elevator for that matter.
No, actually. The man looks around. No room for it. The elevator's on the outer wall of the building. It's an old dumb riddle, used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop.
And how does she come into it?
Frank takes a long so the gulp of you. Maybe could have gone up, shot him, come down, all under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory. need to have a look at that secret passage, boys.
At the TV. Eugene.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
Up there.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead of...
Instead of...
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it?
That's the only option I need to say to him. Secret route. Oh, you have a point, officer. Good. He turns to you. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it? Before you establish really could have access to the for the main shop.
Firmly doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof. Me and the boys need to check it out. That's what we've established. But a route does not put that bullet in his head. A gun does that. And Ruby doesn't carry one.
Phase 2. Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun.
The shadow of a gun. The shadow of a doubt of a gun in her hand. The gun, the gun, the gun. The gun, the gun, the gun. Who reached for the gun?
Just don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like Ruby did it, maybe keep it to yourself.
Don't contradict yourself. Doesn't sound like Ruby did it. Maybe she... Actually, that would be a good idea. That would be a good theory. But they formally established the kind of gun bullet that was in the guy's head was a multi-layered bullet. And they say my gun is a muzzle loader, which is unable to fire those kind of bullets. And also, I only arrived a week after the murder happened, so I was nowhere in the vicinity when the murder actually happened. But though another murder could definitely have happened with my gun in the meantime, with me having lost it. They put the bullets inside it. Oh yeah. Yeah, my guy was here for 3 days with the guy hanging in the back, pulling as hard as he could because my guy was a lunatic. Maybe keep it to yourself.
But what if you miss interesting information that way? The choice is ultimately yours. But
what? Look up on shop sold my lost gun to a woman. No. I know who that lady is. That's not Ruby. But what if you miss interesting information that way? The choice is ultimately yours, but those smuggled guns too. I have analyzed the bullet that killed him. It was jacketed. There are weapons like this just lying around in Martinez.
So...
And shrugs and looked at me.
It had to come from a breech-loading rifle. Military grade.
Yeah.
Not even you militia monkeys have those. This goes against your short-range theory. If the murder weapon was military grade, how did Ruby get it?
You're fine. I'm never solving this case. It's too complicated. I'm being raided again! Ah! Oh my gosh, it is. It's real! Help! One. Smoke makes the dream work. There we go. Nice and easy. Dev gets a confirmed kill. Ching. Good job, Dev. Alright. Oh yeah. Losing a mod of mine. I have to look into that. Inconsistency. He doesn't wait for a response. This goes against your short range theory. The mortal weapon was built to gain how leading them with it. Because it's real doesn't mean you can't get it.
Calm. That's exactly what it means.
That wasn't strong.
That wasn't strong. Show them the anti-rifle. There are weapons like this just lying around armies.
That looks antique. A Bell McGrave. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it?
How'd you get it? Okay. There's a cell under the bookshop that was hidden there, with all those just like it.
Also inoperable?
Yes, but there were so many. 20, maybe 30
God
rifles.
damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
There were so many rifles. We're gonna close that dump down for good.
That's a goddamn breech loader, too. Find one that works, and you got a military-grade weapon that shoots jacketed ammunition.
He shakes his head. He nods to it.
He sees it. This is coming together. He must.
He must.
Time to really close the deal. Show them the bullet.
Show them the bullet. Let's not get dramatic. Yes, let's get dramatic. This is the bullet that did it. 4.46mm. The Bell McGrave uses the same caliber.
The blonde man looks at the mushroomed Deathbringer in the evidence bag and says,
Yeah, the bitch is jacketed all right. 4mm too.
4mm too.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Well, goddamn. It's not proof, but it's a possible murder weapon. Close to her. Too damn close.
Boom! I got both things. Boom! Both things linked right into each other, just like that. That's why you never sell anything in this game. I'm about to attack this place. Yeah, I got raided again by bots. Da 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 da. His eyes follow the evidence bag back in your pocket. You know, for a bunch of tough guys, they are surprisingly very accommodating. Besides the one time they killed me. Not proof, but it's a possible mortar weapon. Close to war. Too close.
Have been thorough. I'll give you that.
He squints. You have been thorough, I'll give you that. I didn't say I would prove she had a mortar weapon. Just that we need to find her. I don't like these other options at all.
All right. Keep talking. I'm getting a bit curious about some things myself.
I keep talking.
Pete,
Good.
we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Why would she? Why would Ruby do this? Why would she do something like this?
Phase 3. Motive. The last component.
The last component. The last component. The last. You told me some pretty interesting things about Ruby. He told me some pretty interesting things about Ruby.
Yeah. Like what?
Apparently she had a thing for Kaji.
Thing? You mean?
Yeah, but they're both girls.
Angus! Angus is his name! Oblivious Angus! That's what you... Oh my gosh, she hangs out with you meatheads. This cannot come as a surprise. Supernatural reality breaking event, and we just need to accept it. Nobody understand. Yeah, she probably went to the university and loaded from a liberal. Come on guys, hangs out with you meatheads. This cannot come as a surprise.
Yeah? No. Ruby's got more balls than a ball pit. You'd have to be an idiot not to... Guys, I'm not the only one who knew. Right?
Guys, I'm not the only one who knew, right? I mean, you all knew, right? What? Huh? More balls than a ball pit. He got lost in whole balls. Who knew, right?
You what? First he says she's murdered him. Now she's a too? It's a lie.
It's a lie! Oh! You know, this is the actual only reference this word so far in this game. I've only seen it like twice before. Huh. For all the politics this game has, homosexuality is not one of those common topics. How interesting. Knew what? I can't believe what he's doing. She modeled him. It's a lie.
Come on, Glenn. She likes owning festivities more than you do. Everyone knows which way the wind blows there.
Oh my gosh. This is a civil war happening. What do you mean? She's a girl. What do you mean? It's a lie. No. Have you seen the posters in Hawaii? Come on.
I did. I knew it. That's why she didn't fuck me at Fatty's birthday party.
That's why. Oh my gosh.
She didn't fuck you. Cause you're 40 and you still live with your mom, Dennis.
Light laughter sounds off in the room. It feels nervous. Oh my gosh. Hannah said she made advances on her, and she thwarted them. She also threatened her to end her relationship to the deceased.
This is some sordid shit. It's also the kind of garbage our Miss Aronier puts out to cover her own ass.
This is some... Big man rubs his chin. It's also the kind of garbage puts out to cover her butt. That is true. She did tell us right before we arrested her. She just told us. Ruby made her scared and she spilled the beans. I am being pretty dang honest here. She just told us Ruby made her scared and she spilled the beans. She did tell us right before we arrested her. I can't make her... that sounds like a not Ruby thing, so I'm gonna have to say this. Didn't tell us right before we arrested her though. Could be more honest? I'm going with it. Point.
But that Ruby is queer as cabaret.
There it is.
Start thinking about it. So there is some truth to it.
Ah, see, he acknowledges it as truth. Man, I haven't seen this word come up in this whole game yet. Remember when this word meant reeled? I remember back in middle school, I was playing Scrabble with some classmates, and I spelled this word, and boy did I get some real looks from my classmates. And I'm like, what do you guys mean? I learned this word from a book. It means reeled. Oh, did I learn a bunch of slang in middle school? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
And that's okay. Some queerer than others. You can still be a hardy. But if you bring your own personal shit into our outfit,
and that's okay, so you can still be a hardy. He glances at Glenn. Glenn's game too? You can still be a hardy. A very accepting bunch.
If that's the case, then it's not right. But it's not the case, right?
If that's the case, then it's not right. Then alien. But it's not the case, right?
There are many pieces that fit together that way, Eugene. Face it.
Face it! Eugene, you know the truth. Face it. But it's not the case, right? It would be appear to know that something was wrong. This goes along with what else she says.
Nah, man. That's just Ruby. She's got shit under control. That's her whole thing. That's why she's so good.
Plus, man, it's like female intuition. You know, women talk to women. Which is sort of why we need someone on the team who they talk to.
Sort of why we need someone on the team who they talk to. Oh, your eyes! Female intuition, that's... You're right. Or she knew what happened because she killed him. Just... Oh. That looks at Lane and Eugene. He killed him. The blonde man is in some kind of anguish that makes him stare into his god bread more intently.
Betrayal is not painless. Even the doubt of it hurts.
Betrayal. There's no leadership things anywhere here. Not why did she kill him, it's why did she organize the cover-up?
And I suppose you have a theory about that too, cop.
She could have just been covering up for herself, Titus. Oh, my thought got complete. It's her idea, right? The hanging?
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Lemon screen size beady. A fully formed plan. She knew exactly what to do.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Time for a logics demonstration. Logic. Eugene, let's assume you killed him.
He scoffs.
He scoffs. Would you prefer to go on trial with your friend as part of a lynch mob or alone for committing murder?
The man is silent.
If she used us to cover her own shit up, well, that's a serious violation of the Hardy Code, boss.
You cover our own... The Hardy Code, boss.
Which is why she didn't. This is fucking stupid, Titus. This and the queer thing, all of it. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
The blonde man waves his beer around. Why aren't more of you defending her? Yeah, I got some of these people kind of arguing for me at this point, saying, this is kind of weird, isn't it?
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Glenn, Titus looks good. I thought the same thing. She skipped town and left us.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good.
And she skipped town. This is good. And she skipped town. Titus, you have to see it. Things don't add up. I need to talk to her. Here we go.
He looks around the room.
Looks around the room.
The old man in the corner nods.
He nods! Theo, are you the senior leader of the group?
A very small nod. And a trickle of tobacco spit on his lip.
Here.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. I don't know where she is. I'm waiting for it. I don't know where she is, officer. Since you asked me where she is, add to your list of suspicions if you want. Ever since you asked me where she is. Ever since you asked me where she is.
I don't know. I don't know. She just got up and left. I'm real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However, hard.
Hardy!
Wanna know why?
Wanna know why? I don't. He actually doesn't know where she is! He smiles a peculiar smile. Why?
I was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now I probably would. You think she knew I'd find evidence against her?
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that.
Task complete. He doesn't know! Well, you got me there, officer, and I would love to tell you where she is if I knew. Oh my gosh. Come on, Titus. This is going to tie us up here. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy though. She made sure of that. This is like one of the first mysteries on where this 8th Hardy is, and I still don't know where she is. When did she
Friday
leave?
afternoon, when you first arrived. I
Huh.
got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation.
When I arrived in town. Oh jeez, when I was high as a kite probably.
I told you. You.
Me as in the RCM?
No, you. As in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
No, you. As in the and the disco clothes. Come to declare the ending of the human experiment. And knew me for my singing days. I have no idea why she would be scared. I'm just a normal cop with regular thoughts in his head.
Sure.
Normal, he says without smiling. So.
You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure.
Now I'm not so sure. Everyone thinks I'm a crazy cop. Saw you limping, Hugh. She knew I would be on tour. I'm not so sure. What's let me tell you about me?
She said you have a funny taste in clothes, and that you won't stop.
I won't stop. Won't stop, can't stop.
Until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock. That you're a human can opener.
Oh my gosh.
That you play suspects against each other. Open them up. Like cans.
I'm a human can opener. Hot dog. Wow, I'm an actual detective with a reputation. Cans.
And then when they're all empty, just move on to the next camp. Don't look back unless there was something you missed.
There was something you missed? Oh my gosh.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
Titus, did he just open us like cans? Did he just do it to us?
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now,
he nods.
We can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives. I'm having to go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about you?
Whack him, Al. He did.
Silence. He nods.
Nods. Anything else? Anything?
Yeah. There was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This caught Titus. This caught Pete. But she was too scared.
She was too scared of me. Wow. This cop, Titus. This cop. He has no style. Everything clues on where Woggy went.
She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry. So, she's on foot.
She's on foot.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
Never find her.
Yeah, hell. And we won't either.
And we won't either.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
Hardy candidate anymore. Anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn.
She's not. Oh. Have you looked for her?
On the coast.
Have you looked for her?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlock. She's not here, so I'm thinking she's there.
On the coast. Southwest.
Who's doing this looking? They're all here.
They're all you. They're all you. Who's out looking?
Some air.
Which ones? But she didn't go to tell everyone.
No one goes to tell Evrard anything. He knows what he has to know. Fast.
Fast.
It's called a Radio, you believe. The gardener may have played you a game when she stormed out. She has her own...
She has her own plan. Wow. So even when she pretended she was mad, she was still giving an excuse on what to do, what else she was doing.
Sure, there's some shit houses there. A cinderblock town. Fisher folk there refuse to unionize. So, that's one place we haven't looked.
Cinderblock town.
I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash. Time for you to step up.
I'll stop there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a Lowry man.
Looks like a Lowry man. You know what she's doing with all in frequencies?
What now? I have no idea. Boys?
Boys? Dueling frequencies.
She said she's building a pale emitter.
Oh, what? Oh, what?
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 We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing Ulan frequencies and a pale something. I don't know more.
Bring us in a pale something?
This guy barely understands what he's talking about.
Yeah.
There you have it. Pale something.
Puts an end to it. Not much, but it'll do.
It'll have to.
It'll have to. He puts his hand out. Shake it! I like shaking hands.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite.
Unpolished granite. Oh.
Wow, so someone's been a little boring.
Boring? What?
Yes, my standard liege.
What?
Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please.
Please.
The brown.
The brown.
Of course you do. Maybe some regulations and a usual pistol to go with them. It's official. My lord's coppo type is regular cop.
Regular cop.
Let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax.
Hey, wait. This would be my corporal type now?
Yes, the type of cop you are, sire. Think of it as a caste, a class even, a nation of regular law officials that you belong to. It comes, of course, with the usual benefits.
I'm not ashamed.
Done and done. No actual communiques will be sent, of course. That would
be too dramatic. Too dramatic. Let's see what my latest thought does for me.
You were born in the year 07, in the last year of the commune of Revachol, right before it fell, in the old military hospital on the ground floor, where people usually came to die during a snowstorm. The revolution had about 1 year left to go, and the fires were still burning bright. There were explosions in the blizzard. This was 44 years ago. You are 44 years old. The bloating might never leave your face, but beneath it, you still have some years. You still have some hope.
That's nice. -1 difficulty to all physique passes. Is that good? It looked like it made it more difficult, but if it's -1 difficulty, then that means it's less difficult to do it. And loading cap for logic raised to 4. That's fine. Look, my thought cabinet's filled up. And I have so many thoughts I could go for. How high is my logic cap? Pretty high, pretty high. I'm gonna have to see that in action. See if any of those physique passes mean anything else. Ooh, but that was a lot of information. I'm finally looking for the 8th holiday. $20.01. I can go talk to that guy that's at the back now. Surely he must have seen something interesting. Hopefully no one's trying to shoot me right now. Anything readable? They need a heal. Technically, yes, but I have the health items I need to heal if I take another hit on hand. And I would go to sleep if I didn't have stuff that needed to be done at night at the moment. Like this guy. This guy is heal only at this time.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
That's why I'm taking another drag from the
The
cigarette.
slender figure is backlit by city lights, its distant streets and motorways flashing like diamonds.
All of these flashing like diamonds. Found a key hidden on stone. Was it yours? From the key.
It was mine. My friends use it from time to time to visit me.
What goes in his eyes?
Are you here to make things right again?
I need to make things right again. Yes. I'm aiming for it, yes.
Beautiful.
By a street lamp casts shadows on his chin, drawing out the slender cheekbones.
I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
Now starts door number 28. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight? I told him about you and he'd like to say hello? That sounds ominous.
Mm-hmm. That's why I chose this place. Martinez is special, isn't it?
I don't want to meet
Trust
you,
me.
friend.
You do. That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark and the neighboring windows have lit up one by one. Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard, disappearing into the bush.
Besides, I've got to run.
I've got to run.
Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
Wait, I just found you again.
Just look at it. It's a beautiful night. Who's going to stay in on a night like this?
Probably into the Golden Road Delta. Only you promise that we'll talk again, it's important.
We'll talk. Just not tonight.
Really hates, just not tonight, alright? Let's complete the smoke on the balcony. Interview the Sunday friend.
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
Sunday friend. Yeah, 70 XP for completing that test. Let's finding him. Good stuff, good stuff. Now, hopefully, this guy doesn't shoot me as soon as I walk in. Who the heck is this guy? Play Business Magazine. So why are you taking my clothes? I need this. Well, the same comment, the Euro one. Men's perfume lingers in the air. So I need this. And then conical hat. I need this. Made of metal. Like as a paint on the label of newspapers. I need this. And this is weird. It's just hooked up in a pot. Empty ashtray. I need this. Last underground parties. Dates open lectures at a local university. Established as sure progress will naturally follow. Alright, I'll talk to you.
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Man in business casual uses cufflinks.
His hands are clean and well manicured. This is a man who knows the importance of appearances.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur-la-Clé.
Coalition government?
I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
Hanging? What a drag. He seems like a cultured gentleman. You should ask him about the finer things.
Seems like a cultural gentleman. You should ask him about the final things. Wow, I can ask him about everything I picked up. Before we go on, I absolutely have to inquire about this wonderful canopy.
Oh yes, my friend has a great eye for these things. He refuses to tell me where it came from. It's a mystery. I believe they call this type of frame industrial. It's very comfy. That's really all I can tell you about it.
Comes on the rooftop of his fingers, cold air sweeps in from the balcony. He actually witnessed the lynching?
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
And gives a solemn nod.
He didn't see the hanging. He saw the little show staged by the Hardys. Let him talk. He may know more than even he knows.
Is it because you did it, Mr. Vilchin? No. Start from the beginning if you don't mind.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
He holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers, like a drama teacher setting the scene.
Blossoms his fingers. It was terrifying?
No, no. I mean, it was so strange. I could barely believe what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood I should not be seeing this.
Anything else named out?
Only that there were about 8 or 10. I couldn't make out anything. It was so dark. And it was quiet. Quietest lynching I've ever heard of, let alone heard. But I suspect you knew that already. I can't say I'm surprised. The fine reputation of the men and women serving in the RCM is well deserved.
Suspect you knew that already.
The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight. Well, I'm renovating it.
Okay.
It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the Coalition forces landed here. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here. Yes, as I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price Stabilité. This is one of the main projects of the Moral Intern.
The Moral Intern, you say? The Moral Intern?
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability, is there? Or maybe there is. God, it's impossible to understand whether someone from the Moral Intern is joking or not.
Yes.
It's the International Organization for Moralists, hence Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind babies, as is the Coalition.
Are you a moralist?
Of course.
Am I a moralist?
Well, do you value freedom? Do you believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values?
Doesn't seem very normal and stable to me.
Martinez? No. Martinez is something else.
Oh, the normal one?
Rivachol is generally difficult. It's led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy. But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
Gives you an approving nod. It's like every time I'm talking to people, I'm choosing option D. None of the above. Is that moralism?
Is this option D usually the most reasonable answer?
Yes, everything else is super extreme. It's like I'm living with a bunch of lunatics.
Sounds like you're a moralist indeed, my friend. Welcome.
Welcome. What do you get $2 from? Ah! I can show you right now, actually. Looky, looky. The Wumpty Dumpty Dumb Center thought gives me a bonus from every passive encyclopedia thought, and it gives me 10 XP and 2 actual money. It just does. The same way the actual autography gives me morale heals and 10 XP every time conceptualization passes in a conversation. Yeah, pretty much. Free money from nothing. I'm the inflator. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Moose. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Have a good night. Woo woo woo. Making some headway on this disco. Yeah. Yeah. What is exactly encyclopedia? Wow, you know stuff? Have some more money. Have some more money for your trivia knowledge. Sounds like you're a moralist indeed, my friend. Welcome.
Moralism is all about compromise and achieving the achievable. It's pragmatic, realistic, and level-headed. An ideology for doers. Are you a doer, my friend? It looks to me like you are. Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Wanted to ask. Yeah. Tell me about Sur-la-Clé.
What's there to say? Sur-la-Clé is a modern, urbanized country that measures very high on the Human Development and Freedom Index.
Freedom.
Mostly, though, it's known as the executive heart of EPIS. Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged countries. Revachol is only one of its many darlings whose progress it supports and cherishes.
Darling, that can't be an official designation.
Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur-la-Clé. Its language, its people, its cuisine even. Or at least in the downtown La Delta area.
Jamrock and other parts of the international zone have been mercifully spared of Sur-la-Clé's love for meatballs and mashed potatoes.
Meatballs and mashed potatoes? Oh my gosh. I want to ask about all this other stuff.
La communauté internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the coalition. In other words, the nations that stopped the disaster of the revolution. Your employer, technically speaking, the governing authority of Revachol. The RCM is but one part of this provisional administration. It is the most important thing. It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic activity, which is essential for maintaining high levels of employment, which is essential for maintaining the social stability. Take your daily bread, for example. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%.
Below 2% of what?
Not too far below. No. Too below is also bad. Below, but close to 2%.
You're not answering my questions at all!
The coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability. Transparency is one of our principles. Would you like an informational pamphlet?
Okay, sure, give me a leaflet.
A sound monetary policy is essential for addressing uncertainty. Stability is the raison d'être of the moral intern. It's the reason why I identify as a moralist.
I have to admit, I did not expect this kind of guy to be in this apartment.
But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can always call our information line. Making information available is part of the moral intern's commitment to transparency.
Interesting. You don't have a leaflet on you.
Whatever you wish, officer.
What if I told you there's a fugitive from the Momentum in Montanese? I'm not gonna bat her out. Tell me about your friend.
Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him.
Okay.
But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters. Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But, between you and me, their potential membership is a more contentious issue.
You mean?
And it's never going to happen. They entered negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since. EPIS is a very special program developed by the Moral Intern to support certain Occidental nations. It began as a unified system of weights and measures, which proved to be a wild success. Nothing but kilograms and centimeters as far as the eye can see.
The European.
Got it, yes. Sweet standardization. The backbone of rationality and commerce.
Rationality and commerce.
It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel. Another success. And between you and me, the Moral Intern feels emboldened by this success. Emboldened to take EPIS to the next level.
What's on the next level?
A supranational political alliance. The United States of Occident.
USO! USO! Now he's speaking my language.
You mean Revachol? No, it's going to have transparent democracy. It's one day going to be a candidate member of EPIS, sure.
Except that candidate members never become full members, do they?
No, candidate members do become members. Why do we even have the whole system in place if they don't? It just takes time. Time and evaluation. But we were talking about my friend here, not politics.
Circles, gentlemen.
How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindian Isola? Oil platforms ablaze in the night? Civil wars lasting for years? Finally, the international community is forced to step in. Au contraire, It's how millions of people end up where they are, meeting the people they meet. It's how I came here, and my friend too.
Who is he?
Who? But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation of our future, especially the arts. It is a cornerstone of our civilization.
I'm about his real
Officer,
name.
you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. I'm sure you have your own methods and databases, right? Please don't put me in this situation. He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes. He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts.
All of them.
Perhaps graphic design, printmaking, who knows? The world is open wide for a talented.
What are you doing by
I'm just
myself?
enjoying the view.
Flying to the window.
Listen.
A baby is crying in the neighboring apartment.
Someone's baby's crying.
Oh, listen. The Insulindian Bay. This
Oh.
place used to be a luxury accommodation before the revolution. Apartments, of course, were much bigger then. A few walls have been added here and there, leaving some of the tenants without a private bathroom or a kitchen.
My.
But the million real view stays. You can't take that away. My friend comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around. He's a busy bee.
A busy bee? What an odd choice of words.
He's a busy bee. My goodness. Why won't you tell me anything?
I'm all ears, officer.
I'm not gonna tell him that. I don't like. I'm suspective. I suspect he's hunting for the fugitive.
A moment, officer. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
Once you leave.
It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. And I'm pressed for time. After you leave, I should be leaving as well.
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments in the middle of the night.
Sure, go ahead. It's a beautiful space.
I won't be
Let me
able
know
to
if you
talk
have
to him
any
again.
further questions.
I can't talk to him again. What does that mean?
Was there anything else? A fugitive?
Hypothetically speaking, you might add.
Well, I would say that is very bad indeed. Not super. What sort of a fugitive are we talking about here? That is extremely serious. Corporate espionage may technically be legal in Revachol, but elsewhere it's a very high-level offense. It violates a number of international agreements, in particular the First La Charte Accord. This fugitive must be turned over to the ICP immediately. Have you apprehended them already?
Pin it on someone else? Are you serious, drama? Now I'm gonna quick saved. Post my check out, cool. Pin it on someone else though.
Of all the notes stored in the rusty filing cabinet that is your hippocampus, the one you pull out is...
Cool though. He's your guy.
What? A child?
If you're the most disappointed.
What proof do you have that this child is involved in corporate espionage?
See, Lucas himself could
Stealing from misguided pseudoscientists is unfortunate, but what does that have to do with corporate espionage?
It says, I need to get cooked on some yarn
There's
here.
no way I can submit this report to the ICP. They'd have my head examined.
Good.
I suggest you work on your investigative skills a bit more before you go around accusing children of crimes. Of course.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Out of all the names in your hippocampus, Kuno, he's the locust. He's a corporate espionage person. Let's see how you like me when I'm super dramatic with my... Oh, that's a bow knot. I thought that was a hail bow. I want to look cute as a detective. What small drama do I have? I should have some more. That's my drama. Drama. Ooh. What do you know? The real jacket counts. Of course, this... Wow. Wow.
You have acquired the robe. Keep it, officer.
It looks good on you. I'm glad he has unique text.
A fugitive?
Hypothetically.
Well, what sort of a fugitive are we talking? That is extreme. Corporate espionage makes this fugitive must be turned over to the
Ooh, 97%.
Now's your chance, sire. Which of your enemies would you most like to make trouble for?
Now's your chance, sire. Which of your enemies would you most like to make trouble for? Name's Gordon's walking to wing like this guy's like cafeteria. And just speed freaks looking around the church to confess about high on drugs. This would be interesting, wouldn't it? The head of the Dock Workers Union. Wouldn't this be interesting? Because they're all trying to move drugs and stuff. Wouldn't this be funny? They can't help me anymore anyways.
Surely you're mistaken. No. Evrart would have no need to dirty his hands in such a way. Besides, in certain less advanced nations, the moral intern may defer to local custom.
Besides, in some less advanced nations, may default to local custom.
Customs, like blatant systematic corruption.
Systematic
I'll
corruption.
make note of your claims in my report, but I'm sorry to say it's likely to end up in the back of the filing cabinet somewhere in Mirova, unread and forgotten.
Unread and forgotten. That's a shame. In my report. That's a shame.
It rather is. As much as I am a true believer in international institutions, there are times when even I grow frustrated with the bureaucracy.
Oh, that was a fun drama check.
Well, no matter. I should thank you for bringing this to our attention. Your efforts have been noted.
Yay.
Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss?
I do it again.
A fugitive?
Hypothetically.
Well, I would. What sort of a fugitive are we talking about? That is extreme. Corporate espionage may technique. This fugitive must be turned over to the ICP immediately.
I can't do it again, huh?
Have you apprehended them already? Ah, that's right. Phew. For a moment there, I was concerned that we had quite the situation on our hands.
A bullet deftly dodged. Sigh.
Now that that's settled, was there anything else you'd like to discuss?
I'm pretty sure I don't want her to actually get arrested. Because, you know. So I'm just good here.
I'm sorry to say I did.
He didn't see the hanging. He saw the
Officer...
He holds out his hands.
No. I was on the balcony when it happened. That's when I understood. Only that there were about 8 or... But I suspect you knew that already. I can't say I'm sorry.
I don't think there's anything else I can ask about this guy. That's all I want. That's all I need from you. Man, this looks weird. There we go. Goodbye. Because I'm pretty sure that's a one-way ticket for the poor lady to get on out of here. That's done. That's done. I want to go to that one again. I don't know what other checks I can do. Before everything though, I should go to where I believe my gun is being held hostage. Anything new over here?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
I don't like having a low bad chance of that. Then to the village on the coast opposite the city there. Joyce says no on the post. Village on the coast. She moved a boat. Didn't know she could do that. Oh gosh, I got some running to do. I feel the vision is limited. Oh. I dare you to the river of filth. What? My gun. Like all the armor pieces I can. It's the most bulletproof thing I got. That's just the trap again?
There's nothing else.
He even took his call because he was moving into the precinct. He's still here. Well, she's got something new.
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards.
Oh? Who? Okay. When did this person stay here? Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past week. The weather's been good for fishing, so I usually start at 4 in the morning. Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. I've been sleeping like a corpse after. The sea really takes its toll. Now I'm just waiting for the wind to settle to get out there again. Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find someone else. Really? Are you sure you're not also looking for Nadia Harnoncourt? Or Ignis Nielsen? Or the Great Lost City of Ace under the waves?
The Great Lost City of Ace under the waves. Look at all that stuff, ain't I?
A lot of stuff.
It can call you with a smile. I guess so. Doesn't feel like a lot to me. What did be doing wrong? Maybe there's someone missing from your life? Yeah, that's what cops do.
I guess that makes you into some sort of terrier. Either way, I can't help you out.
Okay, she picks on her neck. Either way, I can't help her out. Looks like division. They get to you. It's hard watching people worry about the loved ones, the little nervous movements, the dark things around their eyes from sleepless nights. And if there are no loved ones waiting, that's another road. It really bothers you and the whole entire people are accounted for. Makes sense. Pleasing you. Joyce?
I'll just keep the Corda Lacey in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier.
Hi, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way.
Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty.
Jetty?
Something about the way she says it makes you want to sing.
Jetty.
Oh, jetty, oh, jetty.
Sounds mournfully.
It's good to see you here, Detective. I only just arrived myself.
Feels more like things you.
Nothing really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell.
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
Also keeping an eye on me. You've been spying on me. You've been spying on me?
Spying has such a negative connotation. I did track your progress along the coast, however, and decided I would be better able to assist you from here.
You say so.
Then there's the matter of that little scamp in old lady clothes. She threatened to paint the Corda Lacey red. Like blood, you see. Well, I like it the way it is. White.
Good.
How do I like it?
Rust melting on the cinder blocks. Construction work left had finished 10 years ago.
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune.
It's pornographically poor.
What's that word?
No name, all the men are dead or missing.
Oh.
Is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there?
She squints her eyes. Oh my gosh. What's pornographically mean?
I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will. You should ask your questions while you can.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests in her scabbard. A sword. The wind is too loud for her to hear. All right. Politics time. Let's react.
Let's react. This is all your fault. I think I have no idea what's happening to them. Anyway. No idea what's happening to them.
That they don't.
Walking I have no idea what's happening to them. So looking up at the grey sky.
Above you, there forms a quilt of altocumulus clouds, twisting into each other. The wind tugs and stretches them over the bay.
I guess 9 is a bit less than usual.
The cloud shadows slide over the ruins of Revachol West. Wherever they pass, the temperature drops slightly, but perceptibly.
Have I told you how they discovered this place?
The wind picks up island? Perhaps in the gust.
No, they're in Celindian, Isola. Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
Don't lie up for it. Things are getting better, though. Say nothing.
It's a pity. Most of these people will never know what this place means, this island of matter, or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
Remind me to tell you one day. Oh.
I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit. This is cause for cautious optimism. I would not want to delay you.
Cautious optimism?
This story, she will tell it only before she leaves Martinez, at the very end of her stay.
This story she will tell only before the end of. Oh. Only before she leaves Martinez.
Maybe there is something else I can assist you with, while you're hot in pursuit? Oh?
Man, this whole thing is a takeover.
A takeover? Taking it.
Like a cancer of the blood, metastasizing.
I see.
Then we're talking about a war. Evrart needs to let me into the harbor at once. We need to talk about this.
The hormones.
An insane goal. Crenel has 1,000 men on their payroll. The next batch will be a platoon of 20 men and a gunship. The one after that, 100.
100.
What do you suggest I do?
What do you suggest I do? Alice does a disco option. What does affect your decision-making process?
Everything affects the decision-making process, Detective.
A constrictor knot of contrary motives. Greed, fear. There may be a way to affect her through these microscopics.
Through these microscopics? Oh no. Am I actually making decisions here? Constrictor knot, constrictor motives. Greed and fear. Maybe a way to affect her through these microscopics.
like the previous leaders of the Union were assassinated. I suspect by Evrard and Edgar themselves.
Like the previous leaders of the Union.
I admit there's some poetry in the idea, and like poetry, it's also useless. There will still be Edgar. They factored it in. The Union is them, and they are Martinez. What will I do?
He says, slowly looking around.
Did I ever tell you how they discovered this Isola? During our reality lowdown?
Within Will's vase crashed in the distance. How they disclose. Said you would one day.
It may be the only break we've ever caught as a species. The last one for 400 years.
Why?
The nations who colonized this Isola called theirs Muindi, the world. It was all they knew, all they thought would be. That there would be something more was a gamble, akin to another world, or life after death. The Pale was thought to be impregnable, perpetual. Irene la Navigateur, the Queen of Suren, sent 8 expeditions, one after the other, into the mass at the edge of the world. 5 of the crews did not return. 2 did, but had lost their minds. This is anything but normal. There was no precedent. People thought she was punishing the admirals, or had gone mad, or both. Until after years of trial and error, and the development of a strict psychological regime imitating the creation process of poetry.
Imitating the creation process of poetry?
Called Volta Doma, or Return from the Sea.
The 8th expedition returned sane and intact. They told of a new continent of matter. They told the Queen and her counselor, Dolores Day, that the Pale had begun to condense, day after day, hour after hour, minute after minute.
Begun to condense?
Slowly raining down until it formed a vast ocean.
Vast ocean?
There are rain circles on water all around. Humidity crawls up your back like a piano trill. The droplets feel warm, like spring rain.
Ocean?
The phenomenon has never again been encountered. For a time, the crew thought they were experiencing a hallucination. The mass hand proclaimed, Lancialind, Lancialind, the signal to wake up. But they could not. They were sane and conscious, as islands began to appear on the horizon. There are 78,000 uninhabited islands in the Insulindian archipelago, officer. The freckled face of God.
I've thought it 1,000,000 times.
A total shift in human comprehension of reality. On the 2nd day, a great skua was shot down above the flagship Lizargique. The bird was preserved and brought back, along with pollen. 4 years later, the Queen's Counselor was proclaimed Her Innocence Dolores Day, the elected world spirit. The age of humanism, internationalism, and parliamentary rule followed. We were high. On Caillou, the Pebble, the largest of the fertile, uninhabited islands of the northeast Insulindian archipelago. 4 centuries and 2 revolutions later, the first living, autonomous organism. Proof of reality. It's the symbol of Insulinde, Detective. The coat of arms of the suzerain and the wings on the crest of the commune. The nations of Mundi proceeded to discover 5 more Isolae. Or they discovered us. All in the rush of the great inter-Islary reconnection. But these others weren't uninhabited. We had to kill people there. Wipe out indigenous populations. Gunboat economies. Or they came to do the same for us. Or had done to each other. But here... there was no one but the Skua, the Liliat Sea, and the Blood Beach, and the River Esperance. It was the new world. The Mondials used it to amass the greatest concentration of wealth mankind has ever seen. Revachol, the suzerain, revolution, poverty, and the mercurial rise of capitalism. It is. Soon it will be spring and everything will blossom. I will surrender Terminal B to the Union.
Is that within your means? Oh, she's actually gonna do it.
She puts her hand in the rain. She's silent for a second.
We will see.
And what about the next time?
The next time.
What happens will happen.
16 of a main slick hand starts untangling the knot.
The age of capital has only begun. I will talk to my employers in person. We will amputate and cauterize Martinez. If you handle the situation on the ground.
Battle has only begun. Employers in person. Amputating Charismon is handled. I will talk to my employers in person. They will amputate and catalyze Martinez. Handle the situation on the ground. Going now?
Yes, Mr. Clare has a 2-month head start. I can't let it grow any bigger. And I've exhausted all my options from here.
Exhausted all my options from here. 2 months. Hey, look.
There are no employees. She's a member of the board. Probably a partner.
They're all no employees. He's a member of the board. Probably a partner. They're all the partners. They're all the employees.
You are the citizens' militia. There are no superiors.
Also have superiors. Superiors.
That's right. We're all answerable to someone.
All answerable to someone. All answerable to someone. That must mean you're really rich.
I am.
He tugs on the rope. Yeah, I'm told I still don't really understand who you are or what your angle is. I don't know how to have some faceless organization. I like this one.
Here I am. I am the face, and I'm here to answer. Rejoice Layton.
I answer for my own actions. I don't know that. Here I am. I am the face, and I'm here to answer. Rejoice Layton. Rejoice Layton. Rejoice Layton. I'll still look.
Keep the peace, and I will keep my end of the bargain.
I am the bargain.
The confrontation is imminent. They have followed in your footsteps.
My footsteps.
As your investigation reaches a climax, so does theirs. They are your shadow. Arm yourselves. Armor yourselves.
Armor.
Protect their targets. Violence may be unavoidable, but we can limit the casualties.
Violence may be unavoidable. When will I make that move?
Soon. I do not know precisely. They have cut off all communication, you see. They know I've been feeding you information.
Oh.
One last thing, Lieutenant Dubois.
Dubois.
I've given the matter much thought and come to this conclusion. You're not an amnesiac. You're insane.
I'm insane! I'm insane! Why? Dubois. Come to this conclusion. Yeah, Jack, you're insane. Come to this thought. You're insane. You're insane.
I know, because I too am insane. I just hide my illness better. And I'm rich.
Because I too am insane. I just hide my own spell and I'm rich. I'm really a little insane.
No, Detective. No one's as insane as you.
A Meridian?
I'm overexposed, baby. My travels take me through the Pale dozens of times a year. I've got the longing. And I've got it bad.
Close to a halt.
The same strict psychological regimen the 8th Admiral developed when he crossed the Pale and discovered this Isola, the Volta do Mar. It's used by inter-Islary travelers and other troubled souls, even to this day.
Psychological regimen.
You could use a little of it yourself.
Could use a little of it yourself. Yeah, probably. Goodbye, Joyce, I miss you. Goodbye, Rejoice Layton. Goodbye, little creature of the forbidden swamp. Goodbye, Rejoice Layton.
Watch out for yourself. They will strike soon.
Oh. Find solution to strike deadlock. That was a secret task. Wow. There goes Joyce. Let's hope to strike soon. Uh-oh. He was not here for that long.
The waves are beginning to die down.
Oh boy.
Our tenant, nay, I haven't seen anyone lately.
Because she's blind, which you seem to have forgotten.
Oh, because you're blind, right?
It's a sharp one.
Just to herself. Across the nostrils.
She's being evasive. She knows something.
It'll help.
Aye, that you are, Dark Omen. Help yourselves and your organization. Have the storm clouds gather on the horizon. There's not much to tell. People come and go. Now, was there something else?
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out to others too.
Good idea in her thoughts.
It's getting late, and it's...
No. I still want to look for my gun, but where is my gun? Where would the gun really be? What's this?
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level with the others. The edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched. Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below. Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. There might be something hidden inside the sand, though. Something bad. Someone's night thoughts. A last resort. A bad idea. You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then, something hard wrapped in paper. A small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet.
A bullet? A bullet.
A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle loaders of that caliber.
Fit for muzzle loaders.
The floorboard isn't interested. Maybe the washerwoman is. You have enough to confront her with.
I found another bullet. But where does it end up? I don't see any place to put bullets. And I just look so sad. I think she already rented me her little shack. Come on, I'm getting it going
Our
tonight.
tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. Damn that girl. Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either. Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl.
Hands move up. One buckets and one of the saucers over the edge.
As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
When was this?
She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into? That girl.
It's a blue bag in the morning.
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think.
Really?
She probably heard the Lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up, just like it did you.
Really?
I cleaned it, like I always do. No,
The truth, sire.
she's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
Actually, much this time?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself.
What do you mean?
She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
I think she left the boat
Oh,
there.
I know. She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
You could ask her about your hunch, that it was a desperate measure. See if she thinks Ruby fits the bill.
See if she thinks Ruby fits the bill.
I do tell.
Exit plan.
Exit from what?
The wood.
No, she's a fighter.
Tilts her head to the side.
She
Final.
really believes that.
Nothing of the sort. Sure, she was no stranger to the bottle. She fit in that way. But I only knew her to have a beer on the beach while watching the sunset. She isn't what you call a drunk. Even offered me some from time to time. Said it was part of the communal life. But I never saw her lose control of herself the way some people do. Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape millions she'd made. Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack.
Really?
You should be thankful for that.
I should.
She may simply have kept the equipment elsewhere.
Where'd she go?
No, further up the coast. She tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north.
It's a peninsula. She might be trapped.
Trapped.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
Only just arrived. Her tone is without malice. Must be. Well, up the coast we go then.
Are you sure you would rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater? Seems like a better idea to me.
Fellow electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
Yes.
One thing, officer. If you do find her, please go easy on her.
That's when I was getting called the age.
She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
What's my gun? Me on near the old fish market. Alright, let's go. I need my gun like nothing.
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth. Maybe it's just a storm drain for the sewer.
Storm drain.
There's no echo and no answer.
Oh. Okay. There you. This wants a save. This wants a save so hard. I definitely have never seen this Kyoto before.
And that is definitely my gun.
Show me your hands. This is the pace. Show me your hands. Right now! Show me your hands! Right now!
Oh my gosh.
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals a gun in her shaking hand. Her hand is trembling from some sort of neurodegenerative disease.
Her hand is trembling.
The man appears to be pulling out an object from his pocket. Fear the threat! Fear the threat! Superseding event. Split-second decision. Get on the ground! Get on the goddamn ground! Subject yourself to a full body cavity search. Prohibited materials concealed in nostrils, ears, mouth, navel, urethra, foreskin, vagina, and rectum.
You have to go for the gun sooner or later. Perhaps you can learn crucial facts before you do.
It's the pigs. Her name is literally the pigs. And she has my gun! This is the pigs.
It's a goddamn police shitbag. Hug the pavement. You're under arrest.
You're under arrest. I am the police.
Back up! Back up! Status unconfirmed!
And screams. Status unconfirmed. Need to back you up. Then W failure here to the 41st precinct. Here to back you up.
No! No! I thought Mr. Moran... Gareth! Aggravated assault! Man down! Officers in pursuit!
I thought Mr. Moran... Gareth? Mr. Moran, Gareth. Officers in pursuit.
There's a scenario unfolding in her head right now. It has nothing to do with what's happening here.
What's the situation?
Law enforcement compromised! Impersonating a police officer!
Impersonating a police officer?
Does she not believe you're actually a police officer?
Does she not believe you're actually a police officer? I am a cop. My rectangles, I am a cop.
License and registration! License and registration! Come in dispatch! Sector! Sector! Azima!
Why did Roy sell hold my gun? Oh my gosh, she's insane. Into the bloody mouthpiece.
It's not a code, just disjointed words.
Nope, not right now.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Oh, I see. Okay, the gun was empty. All is good. You're fine.
You're fine.
What is this? This isn't police issue. Police weapons have bullets. This isn't real.
This isn't real.
Police guns have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
Why did you sell me this?
Grab the gun. Right now. This might be your only chance.
Pick up your gun. I'm done with this gun. Leave it behind forever.
No one ever cares anymore.
Oh.
Why would they cheat me like this?
Like this. She walks back and forth slowly.
Okay, you need to figure out what to do with her now.
Shoodle.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
Then we blink at the boardwalk. He tried to kill me. Then he touched
The
his shoulder.
scratched skin is warm to the touch, but the person inside doesn't even know you're there.
What am I gonna do with
The
you?
catatonic woman, especially now that she's unarmed, doesn't seem to be a threat to anyone but
herself. He knows your family.
Please leave the radio on. Mr. Moran is on Channel 8.
Only the faintest of voices comes from the lady.
reflex to what? Being left alone? She stands motionless, just a heap of clothes and fleshes now. Maybe if you search her once more.
Search hole? Gun! Gun, 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 gun. Willow's 9mm pepper box pistol. Keep this in times of most dire. Time for love cop to intervene. You know, I wanted a quick save, but I didn't need to, you know, actually do anything. I got my gun and nothing happened, so it's fine. A 3-shot revolving barrel of Willow's Lacer pepper box. Typically assigned to officers of the RCM upon reaching the rank of sergeant. Above the gun is worn and the engraving on the side reads, Sunrise Parabellum. This is your gun, no doubt about it. Hold on now. I know for a fact I've been getting bullets this game. At least 2 bullets. Gun. Oh, there it is. You've got 2 bullets. Okay, yeah. Oh, keys. Oh.
The woman stands slumped. She looks catatonic under her mountain of RCM paraphernalia. Is one of those things a police cap?
Pick up the RCM cap.
She doesn't even flinch as you reach out and disentangle the familiar-looking lieutenant's cap from her mountain of RCM paraphernalia.
It's my cap.
The old woman doesn't react to your touch.
A4B. Oh my gosh. Part 140, member of an organization. Cap is still uncomfortable and seems to retain its form very well. Fits you perfectly. The inside of it smells like cheap tobacco and typewriter ink. It feels familiar somehow. Perhaps it too is yours. So now, though how the pigs got is a mystery. You got it somehow. Woo! What a funny way to get my gun back. Yeesh. There was no way I could do that without Mr. Sitting Man arranging the meeting like that. Now I just gotta find a few more things, I guess.
You see, a once above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice. Feld Electrical. How ironic. All these dark rooms. Feld Electrical, you only know them as a small company that makes ink cartridges. Looks like they used to be big. There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first. You tried to peer in, but there are no windows on this side. only the disinterested whistle of the wind.
I need to fail first? I don't know what that means. I should look for those person's passports while I'm out here. Poor pigs. Alright, get me there. Oh, old people. Boy really sold that lady my gun. But he did say he didn't sell the bullets, at least, but sheesh, my gun. Boy, she could have found a bullet. She really could have shot someone.
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a nest for taking the shot? Just some urban detritus, a bottle, and a dilapidated old comms tower.
As a nest for taking the shot?
To warm his hands before he pulled the trigger? There are no markings on the ground for a tripod. He would have had to lie on a mattress. This is simply not a good spot for a 1.2-kilometer shot. The salty water has corroded the ladder to nothing but 2 thin orange rails. In addition, there is no stable nest up there. It would have been useless. It does look extremely rickety, and wouldn't help much either. A smoking assailant who favors Tiamotiri to Ostra or Duhan, cigarette butts are part of the campfire set. They're also everywhere. Tiamotiri was a Revacholian colony on Ilmaran. The Suzerainties population was mostly Ilmaran Areopagites, up to 97%. The region was known for its tobacco export, hence the name.
I want to know a lot more about this.
The butts you saw had a silhouette of a boy wearing a coffee hat, a tobacco picker.
Good.
This boy is the Tiamotiri brand logo. Contemporary Revacholians prefer Yuan, a local blend from the southern islands, or Astra, a legendary cigarette from Grad. Tiamotiri is favored by older men who like its old-fashioned paper filter tips, insane amount of tar, and the sweet smells of cologne and halva.
Look over the water.
There, 1.2 kilometers over the cold water of the bay, through a thick snowstorm melting flake by flake in the waves, you see the smallest rectangle, barely visible. The light is off on the 3rd floor of the Whirling in Rags. The young woman is gone, in Precinct 57.
Yep.
Safe, closed off. Her form no longer moves behind the glass there.
Finished thought. I don't think it was here. Had a chance. Lighthouse. Was it a task? Buoy. There's a buoy west of the boardwalk on the coast, somewhere in the reeds. There's a buoy west of the boardwalk. Buoy, 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 buoy. I gotta walk back this way then.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the...
That ain't happening. I would like to see someone that likes all policing at least. She might have been the next cop. The one Paul Jackson was looking for was the lead programmer, wasn't she? should be around here. Ah.
Hello again. No.
Okay. I believe you. Hope you excited. Back on the boardwalk I go. 1-1 Harrier the boy. What day is it? The 4th day? Man. This game really strings you out for 4 days before it lets you have your gun back. Ooh, looks promising.
A metal and plastic contraption bobs up and down amidst the trembling reeds. At first, it just looks like trash, but if you look closer, this must be the boy Claudia mentioned. Ooh, hidden things, secrets, lies.
Lies. Pick up the boy.
Boy out of the water without much effort. It's not tied to anything. The cords dangling from the bottom appear to have been cut.
Examine the plastic ball.
The number 11 has been written on the yellow plastic. It hasn't been in the water for very long, but it's already discolored and slimy with silt. A latch holds it close, but only just barely. The brittle metal of the latch has cracked. Primitive construction, but it does the job.
Lift the broom.
It smells like you would expect it to smell. A concentrated version of the coast. Salt, industrial slop, and decay. There's something in there, splashing around.
Open the door.
Glasses worth of seawater pours out. Some algae, and nothing else.
And nothing else? Open the buoy.
Another identity misplaced. There must be some cosmic conspiracy afoot.
Another identity misplaced. Same to the empty buoy.
The buoy continues to be mostly empty. No answers appear to you in the dirty seawater at the bottom of the buoy. Just the heavy smell of brine and silt and disappearance. You could ask the miss what she thinks later if you have the time, though you doubt she'll tell you much at this point.
Could ask the miss what she thinks.
The boy continues to be no answers. You could ask the miss.
He lied to me even here. There was never identity peoples. She just knew this was a good hiding spot. Sheesh. So disordered here. Yeah. I mean, Instigator would be inside.
A row of ghostly shades facing a crumbling wall. With another 7 shades, a cold sea behind this building.
What else was there to look at? Check boardwalk for bullet chases, check island for bullet chases. Where was that little island though? I'll look around a bit more. Baba Booey. Baba Booey. No Booey at all. Actually, maybe I can just walk along like this. Oh, that's a very north point. Really north. Walking up north. This is a view. I can't reach it though. I can't reach the island even then. Yeah, so I just can't reach it. Alright. No point in trying to find that amiibo. I like quick travel. It said quick travel point unlocked. This just came out, hopes up. Being a little tease. Follow down the line. I bet the island's where the helmet is too. This has to be sewer one off here, right? That's why I go to sleep. Why are you always saving? Someone about to kill me? I'm glad I arrested the woman after all this, but dang. It's become such a long night without my bloody pin. I miss him. Boy still up? I bet he has bullets to sell me.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can. I doubt it, but I...
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed.
Nothing? Nothing about it? Fine. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. There's nothing about my gun for him to tell me. Oh, Titus is still in here. Oh, Titus is asleep. Oh wow. That's almost impressive. Ah, you have no sleeping in your hostel. Ha ha ha. Nino. Did the striker still strike? Look, Maybe I should just call it a day here for them. In which case, alright. Can't do anything else here or there. Would rather have Tim come back too. I can probably read all the case files for tonight. And remaining on that. Go there to the joints. You seen Ruby?
Tequila Sun. Can't really remember seeing any women after losing my keys.
It's a touchy topic. He hasn't got laid in ages. He really has no idea who this Ruby is, sire.
Uncle.
There's no...
The legend! He's back. And firstly, I got smokes and piss and a little speed to spice things up.
What is this? A drop in temperature, an easy flow there. An empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps. Just silence. Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the building. Its branches are dripping with rain and snow.
I bet you're gonna feel pretty nice once you get that fiber in there, huh, Dev? Ooh.
The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction in the distance.
I don't know for sure, but I think my neighborhood has some sort of fiber. I only got VPN just to be sure. Then they'll target the VPN just for you. Just for you! They'll discover what VPN you use. They'll buy the company. They'll throttle it at the source.
A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers. 4, 18, 21, 4, 1. A modern washing machine rattles a drawer full of silverware. Number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. The bus took them to school. It has not run for 8 years. There were not enough girls to sustain its cost. Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in. The landowners have filled the craters with money. It is a vital artery of the flow of trade.
That's enough.
The wind moves the aerosol. A detective stands behind the boom barrier. A breeze moves the curl of his hair.
That's just left, friend. This is an actual road. How odd. Oh, time to go inside.
It's getting cold.
And enter. Ah, let's read some books. We got some books.
On the table, you see a bowl of water.
And they on that shave. Two books. There you go.
It's the ledger you found in it. It takes about
The
half an
unsolvable
hour,
case.
AKA Leslie and Burke, aka the public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk, is a cursed case. It has been passed from unsuspecting officer to unsuspecting officer for 10 years. On January 29, the unsolvable case made its way to you. Why you accepted it, it is unclear. Every officer, and indeed most civilians in Jamrock, know it's unsolvable. Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. It's just what they do. It is their nature. You cannot change the nature of a man, and you can't lock them away because public indecency and small-scale property damage are not punishable by incarceration. The only way for Leslie to stop displaying his genitals and for Burke to stop attacking things would be for them to stop drinking alcohol, which in their 40s or 50s, it's hard to tell because of their distorted features, is a medical improbability. You would think that, but you're wrong. Where's the fun in exposing your genitals or breaking stuff in your own home? No, Leslie and Burke are on the corner of Main Street and Perdition, because that's where the action is. Can you keep yourself off the streets? Threatening, fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station, hypnotherapy, even trying to get the local gang of Zemyaki to take them out. The Zemyaki gave them ethanol, so Burke and Leslie would expose and rampage even harder. You tried it all, and still the complaints wouldn't stop, as they hadn't stopped for 10 years.
It's not even a mystery. The mystery is how to get them to stop doing this. Yep.
It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill every time you drive down Main Street. Because there they are, on the corner of Perdition. And what is Leslie doing?
What is Leslie doing? Then feed to Kebble. Sneed and Chuck. Leslie. That's a consultant. Public indecency.
Good, you're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it. That and Burke breaking things, and the fact that they're both drunk. But then again, so are you. The case becomes considerably less comic one day, when Burke takes a swing at your ledger.
Less comic one day?
He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. You're drunk out of your mind on potent Pilsner.
Oh no.
You slam the hardened plastic board in his face. Then you proceed to beat him unconscious with it.
Oh no.
In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop your assault on the now unconscious Burke to open it, but are unable to do so. The officer began to cry, reports Leslie, who, at this point, is tending to Burke.
It was the good part. But you missed a part of it? Here's the last bit of it so far. You quickly read it. It should be good enough quality to read it. Hopefully. Yeah, you're drunk out of your mind, he takes a swing at your ledger. You start beating him in the face with the ledger. You beat him unconscious. The ledger sustains damage to the compartment within, result for pulling the documents is jammed shut. Stop your assault on the now unconscious Burke to open it, but you're unable to do so. The officer began to cry, reports Leslie, who at this point is tending to Burke. So that's why when you first find your ledger, the thing is stuck, that you couldn't open the secret compartment. They just needed to shift it in one way to open it. So that those things that were in it were in there for months, since this, I guess. And you never thought you could just fix it beforehand. Wow.
He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment is open. You smashed it open on poor Burko's kneecaps.
Oh
the good
gosh.
news is, Burke can't walk anymore.
Oh my gosh. But he was able to get it open then, but still kind of busted. Open it on his kneecaps.
Can't get out of his apartment, an invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent exposure. Maybe he flashes his genitals to Burke. Who knows? But both drunks are off the street. The complaints stop. The unsolvable case is solved.
Harry, please. I solved the unsolvable case. I busted his kneecaps. Oh my gosh. I solved it.
Which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing. The end. Do you want to read another one?
Solvable case is solved. Yeah, the square bullet hole models.
It would be very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? I mean, there seems to be a square-shaped entry wound in the victim's forehead. She's been sitting there for weeks, on her rocking chair, with a square hole in her skull, staring at the wall, her mouth agape.
All of these, yeah, this is from the ledger. These are his personal files that he can read. These are all my cases that I recorded in my ledger.
That's all you got. From the half hour you spent piecing it together, all you know is the entry wound was square-shaped. You never found the bullet. And then another body showed up, also with a square hole in his forehead.
Forehead.
Those pages are missing. What next?
What next?
Don't worry. One day.
One day.
One day you may still catch the man with the square gun.
The square gun? What? Couch in an unexpected location.
Some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it. In the middle of the street, on the roof, on the hillside by the motorway. You know, at an unexpected location. They were young, and they thought they looked cool on it.
It actually looked like stuffable. Young people are the worst anyway. You gotta complain about the sofa or couch or whatever it was.
They were leaving it out in all these unexpected and whimsical locations. They took it to where they also took photos of themselves on it and smoked cigarettes because they felt it's intellectual. Cigarette butts, coffee cups, stupid couch. You had to clean it all up, and you did. So congratulations to you. Case solved.
Did I ever catch those guys?
No, you didn't have time for that. These notes show that you have what is called a real goddamn job. You don't have time to be chasing down the couch assholes. You have a real job to do. What next?
More like the hookah parlor.
Murder. Tum tum tum.
Tum tum tum.
Was a case originally assigned to an officer called Joseph Mills, who is now dead. Of circumstances completely unconnected to murder at the hookah parlor.
Hey, how?
Beaten to death by a throng of Villalobos gang members when him and his partner J.M., only initials mentioned, answered a call one night. It's a sad story, and it isn't really represented in your case files. Stop stalling and get to the murder at the hookah parlor. Joseph Mills was on this case that he just couldn't solve. Was doing it solo. Said it was a real nutcracker, a real brain twister. Was on it for, like, a month. The captain got impatient. Shit or get off the pot, Mills. Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. He kept at it for a couple of weeks more, racking his brains, running with every theory as outlandish as they seemed. Still couldn't solve the murder at the Hookah Parlor.
The model.
Tough case, he said. Toughest he's ever had.
Johnson Mills a good cop.
He was awful. Awful sense of humor, too. The worst jokes you've ever heard. Really rapey. Still, he'd been on it for months now. Said it was the final case. Said it was uncrackable. That murderer vanished into thin air. That goddamn hookah parlor was all he talked about.
Go on.
Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a hookah parlor. You know, those places where you go and smoke bubblegum-flavored vapor all day.
Get high off it?
No, it's soot and water vapor. It doesn't do anything.
Really stupid.
Yeah. So anyway, young man in his 20s found with his skull busted open, right on the floor of the hookah parlor, in the middle of the day. No one else is in there. Only client that day. In perfect health, too. Some kind of movie producer.
No one else is in there. Movie producer.
No one enters. No one exits. He's just sucking on his watermelon hookah all morning, all noon, like he usually does. He's a regular. No calls, nothing. Just sucking on the hookah until 15:45. Then bam, he's dead on the floor with his skull busted open, blood everywhere. What happened? How can it be? Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin. Movie deal gone sour. Girl at the counter did it. Nothing fits. Eerie. Man just dropped dead. So you go to the parlor. You see cushions around the table. Table's low, heavy, really sharp edge.
He sucked hookah, stood up, passed out, his head on the table, and died.
See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something. It turns off your brain's oxygen supply, and you don't notice it until you get up to go to the bathroom.
You can't even read the thing without solving it. This case is self-explanatory. Your brain's oxygen supply. Your oxygen supply. What was he doing there for 6 hours?
Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear? I don't know. Trying to come up with a movie script, maybe. Anyway, that was Murder at the Hookah Parlor. Joseph Mills wasn't a good detective, and about 30 minutes has passed, piecing it together. Next.
Joseph Mills was not a good detective. Not at all. Well, that's all of it.
Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard.
Oh my gosh. Dude, he hit his head. What? Time to sleep.
The bed is comfortable.
Time for a new day.
The bed underneath you is soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening around you. It digs into your brain.
It is gonna be really.
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately? Saved anyone lately? Murdered anyone lately?
This bastard isn't even listening to you.
He's not even listening to you.
Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people and then forgets about it.
Yo, Almodo, I only have 3 confirmed kills.
Hear that? He doesn't even flinch. Iceman doesn't care about killing people. That's nothing to him. Blackwater, under the bridge. The thing he's really scared of is much, much worse than that.
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad.
They're right. This is their function. To keep you from it.
Right? To keep you from it.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream. The worst of them all.
Last
The
dream?
last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
Of hell. An ancient sadness, brother. 10,000 years later, in front of the video rental, there is a warm breath on your face again. Everything is okay again.
Everything is so okay. Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church.
The last thought in your head. In the church. Please. Apparently I had a logo that looked exactly like the logos in there. The Last Innocence. I'm all healed up at least. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand.
I don't want to shave. I like the funny sideburns on him. They look cool. Tim, where are you? Tim? Why are we just on the roof?
our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
Kim, it's so cold. Where did you go? Kim? Kim, I'm dying. Without you. There you are, Kim. You're alive.
Yes? What do you want to know? Good.
He doesn't have anything else to say. And what am I doing now? I need to tell him anything? I guess he just knows everything. I should go to the radio though. Reporting a bunch of this stuff seems prudent. Very prudent. There's the radio.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Radio.
This is Precinct 57. How may I... Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
I've actually lost my gun too. No.
Roger that. 10...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Yes. It took some convincing, but I got the mercenary's name and a few biographical details. Are you ready?
The lieutenant leans in to listen, notebook in hand.
That suit of armor was issued to an Oranese citizen named Ellis Kortenaer. That's E-L-L-I-S K-O-R-T-E-N-A-I-R. Exact date of birth unknown. He was signed into the Lelystad County Neonatal Care Unit on 28th of February 09. He was found as a newborn in a leaf compactor near an abandoned farm. He spent 4 months in the neonatal unit, survived apparently, and was assigned to a foster family at 2.
What? He was found as a newborn in a leaf compactor. He spent 4 months in the neonatal unit and survived. What do you mean he survived as a baby? What?
According to Klasia, Lele said his real name wasn't really his. Perhaps that's because he was fostered.
Perhaps that's because he was fostered.
This is what the ICP knows about him. He was raised by foster parents, entered the Eastbrand Military Academy in Vredefort at 17, then served in the Oranese forces till he was honorably discharged in 41, just a year before the Seminese conflict. Then the armor followed him to Semenine, or at least I assume it did. And that's it. There are no records of his employment in Crenel, or any of its other incarnations, or him even entering Revachol.
I have a lot of information for just knowing when he was issued it.
It's a garden tool used to press leaves into these cubes. It's a detail the hospital had, the only detail in these files. So I thought it would be good for you to know.
It is. Thank you, Alice.
Good for you to know.
None, officer. Sorry.
Even that is a small miracle. These organizations usually double-check their inventory. Thank you, Alice. Great work.
Great work.
No problem, Lieutenant.
He sounds pleased.
The name. This is very good. Elise Cortenard.
Just himself.
I'm glad the inquiry was helpful to your investigation, officer. Did you have any other questions?
Helpful to your investigation. Good, good.
Just
Oh,
a
sure.
second.
Have anything new?
Yeah, hello. Oh, great.
Nothing new.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57.
In the cabin, you see
Doesn't seem like there's anything new available. This guy's here.
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely old man? Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same.
Where's Renee?
The creek is gone. I can barely believe it, but he's really gone.
Gone where?
Most likely. He was an absolute Kent.
Dies and mumbles. How do you die?
His hungry little heart finally gave out. The dock workers found him in the guard booth this morning. Wasn't even supposed to be working for another week, but he just had to prove how tough he is.
Uh-oh.
Wait, did he push himself to prove he can pull his weight and doesn't need handouts?
Guess he was about to head home, 'cause when the dock workers found him, he was wearing civilian clothes and not the Kuketu uniform I saw him in all the time. Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off. Now the joke's on him, 'cause he's gonna be buried without it.
That means the uniform could still be in the guard booth. Something to keep in mind if you really plan to give yourself to Revachol.
Wow.
No, René was the most stubborn man in Revachol. Nothing you or I could say would ever push him to do anything. The man was completely immovable.
Oh, people dying like everybody too. No.
I repeat, an absolute Kent. Even his old army buddies didn't want him around. He was like an old viper. The only people who could stand to be around him were Jenny and me. She saw something in him when we were just kids and she never lost sight of it. And I thought if the most beautiful being in the world can love him, then there must be something worth holding on to.
You love him?
We've hated each other our entire lives. So much, in fact, that...
Eyes filling up with tears.
Yes, I loved that angry prick. Didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were?
He wipes his eyes with the sleeve. Tell me.
In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. He lived a Kent, and he died a Kent. Let's leave it at that.
You've been shot without a trial. Something to remember your friends by. Yeah, I gotta give it to him.
Let me see. This was 60 years ago. We all went to that parade. Young René, and Jenny.
60 years ago. Yes, to stop.
I'm sorry, officer. I just... Thank you. Thank you for this little memorabilia. It really means the world to me.
I'm sorry, officer, I'm just... You don't want to meet. No.
That was nice. A small thing for us, but invaluable to him. He probably didn't even know René had the photo.
Oh, people dying by Gavani too! No! Didn't know René had the photo.
Yes, we are both very sorry for your loss.
It is what it is. Part of life, really. But to know someone for 79 years, then one day they're just gone.
Oh, 79 years!
I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. But you must need something.
No, about anything really. I was only asking about Maybells.
René wasn't really what you'd call a botanist, officer. And believe me, he didn't like Insulindian lilies. That's their old name, dating back to the time of kings and
Let's try to hold this,
and
actually.
all that other stuff he loved so much. There were many reasons, but mostly it was the communals. They called them the Bells of Revolution. I guess in the end, the Insulindian lilies were just another piece of the whole Insulinde. The royalists had to surrender to the Mazovian insurgents. It doesn't really matter anymore. Yes? What about René?
Yes.
It is I just don't know anymore. About officer, I just can't do this right now. The Union, it just doesn't matter anymore.
That's fine. Bye for now. Yeah, I understand. Dang, René dead. Old man dead. Time's passing. I give him the sandwich. No, he had the sandwich he was supposed to give him me. But he's not eating it anymore. I can't ask for it. Wow, your friend's dead. So, how about that sandwich then? This the smoker?
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous.
Hi, right here in the rolling in ranks. Yo,
I
you.
am. So are you. What brings you here? Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer? Well, here's to you. Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions. Nothing. That I didn't see anything. Why shouldn't he? What friend? No, I don't think it came up.
What do you look like?
Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types. Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece. Yes, you know those tiny speaker microphones that fancy security guards sometimes wear. Just reporting back whatever I was telling him. Oh, let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries.
One of those
He
mercenaries?
sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese. Sure. Anything else on your mind?
Maybe something.
And how did you like him? I told you, he can be very useful. I guess that's the charm of powerful people.
These people tell me days old information.
A visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. He can always return. to his opportunities in Occident, Sir Leclerc. Still, his coming and going brings some life to the village. Or is it just money? I don't know.
There's up to more.
Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together from time to time. That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess. It is. On Sundays.
He smiles.
He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean.
Of the sea.
Hmm? What about me, gendarme?
I'll see if I can build up the composure. Light checks, light checks. It's always about the light checks. Composure. Where's my composure? There's one. Like my funny hat.
I see you found yourself a little something from my wardrobe. Not bad. Not bad at all. What brings you here?
What brings you about this hat,
You
man?
can keep it. I don't mind. I can appreciate beauty when I see it.
I wasn't planning on giving it back to you anyway. With me at all times.
Listen now. Well, enjoy it.
I can't get a piece of you with me at all times. Jeez. Mullet.
Could he
Nice.
be a member of the homosexual underground?
That's what I want for.
Just pointing it out. We're not talking about some kind of cult with members here. You made it up.
I'm not bringing it up. Let it go. Are you?
The homosexual underground?
Mogul sips on me, his eyes wide in amused surprise. A honey smile lingers on his
Why,
lips.
yes, I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate?
Investigate.
Oh, it's a pleasure group. A Sub Rosa pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover of night. Saturday night. Sometimes even Friday night.
What about Thursday night?
Or Thursday night. Sometimes the congregating doesn't even end. It carries on into our daily life.
It looks around. You
Oh,
do.
we're ambitious. We want to destroy the last vestiges of meaning, the last things people in Rebishol have to hold on to, the true symbols of security, the meaning of man and woman, mother and father, their marriage. Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities just spinning around, surreal and unreal. You won't even know who you are anymore.
I have found the other gay character in this entire game. I found him. Has anything to do with disco?
Yes, we listen to a lot of disco. Some say we engineered disco to spread our vision of a vertiginous, ever-changing society, where all there is a razzle-dazzle of gold. We are going to change the family unit with all this razzmatazz and finger dancing. And with mysteries. Of course, the mysteries are also of sexual nature, very esoteric.
The mysteries, of course. Very esoteric. I do like disco, maybe I should get into it.
You can't just get into it. You have to be born into it. One is either already in the homosexual movement or forever excluded from it.
Aside from the fact that I like disco.
Beautiful. That's exactly what we're looking for. Who knows, maybe you were homosexual in the past. Maybe all of that has been repressed.
And circles his hands around you!
I have to say that you do look like someone who might be part of the underground. You have that very distinctive, I can't understand what's going on here.
Kane! Gay thoughts! This is gonna be like a 20-hour mind project for me. 20 hours at least. Okay, I have to think about it. I don't understand what's going on here. Look.
Think about it, officer.
It's back against the camel. It's gonna be like a 20-hour mind project for me. 20 hours at least.
Absolutely.
Absolutely wonderful. Homosexual underground.
A man like you can figure out his sexuality in a working day. It won't be 20 hours unless you want to enter the heightened realms of the phantasm erotique afterwards. It may be 20 hours or more, but that would be on your own time.
Oh my gosh.
You did. I told you he can be very useful. I guess that's the What about Bye-bye, Gendarme.
This guy didn't know anything else. Homosexual underground. It's like Sonic Underground, but homosexual. Research time, only 8 hours? Huh. You see mysterious strangers in the night, leaning against the doorways, engaged in hushed conversation. Shadowy cabal exchanging looks, whispering in dark alleys and unmarked locales. A radical cells conspiring against the state, and perhaps even against man and woman. Is that a secret handshake? What's going on? Who are these secretive people? How will they accomplish their sinister and world-altering goals? And more importantly, are you one of them? You could be. Maybe you forgot. Oh! Oh! Gay thoughts. Little gay thoughts.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Hey Shade, I have obtained gay thoughts. How you doing?
Okay, why not? Let's do the old thing over again. We're not wasting time. There is no time.
Can't find her.
Where have you looked for her? West of here? Tough luck. The place is ruined from the bombardment. A lot of places to
Ah, I see. Carry on. All places to hide thing.
I don't know. Why are you?
I have a whole one.
Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? I'm going to say no. Just to okay?
Jean.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, malnourished.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
I've obtained gay thoughts. How you doing? It's right here! It's here! What are you talking about? He's fitting right in. I'm fitting in with the underground. Thank you. I'm going to drink some water right now. Go, 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 go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Hey, was there something you needed? Another thing. Great, yes.
Goodbye. Oh my gosh. I got a hat on.
The Copper-nado is back.
He smokes.
What do you want?
Copper-nado.
What's that, Copper? You want us to help little old ladies now?
Yeah.
You're local law enforcement, aren't you? Helping troubled civilians should fall under your jurisdiction.
Yeah. We'll send someone out. Who is? Wait. It's the pigs, isn't it?
Pigs, isn't it? You're poor.
God. Poor lady. Don't worry. We'll handle this.
Oh.
I think she got some family in Kurong or something. Bastards left her alone when she got sick. We've been getting complaints.
Oh. Poor lady.
Hey, wasn't Everard's B team looking for her the other day? They said something about her, I don't know, finding something?
I got the gun.
Yeah, I think you're right, Gene. She have something of yours, Pig?
Nope, she didn't have anything of mine. She had my gun. They know they had my gun. They already know she had my gun. She had my gun.
You're fucking with me. Your gun. She had your fucking gun?
A big man slams his big onto it.
Sure did, boss. Heard him loud and clear. The pigs lost his gun to the pigs.
Yep. Oh, morale boost.
Well, at least I can see you got it back. If you have any questions.
The big man stares at you, still stunned. Too stunned to even drink his beer. Well, he says at the moment. He waves in circles, still searching for words. If you have any questions. How do you think? Probably your name.
Auntie LaPlante. We always called her. Something LaPlante.
Marianne, amigo.
Marianne Amigo LaPlante. Marina LaPlante.
Be anything else you wanted to know?
Who was she?
Well, like before. Just an old lady. Her kids moved away years ago. Never come to visit. Never took her calls. She gets out every now and then. She did right by lots of us when we were kids. Always was a little off.
Oh.
Us kids? That must have been ages ago. She was better then.
Ages ago. How did you get like this?
Yet wanted to be a cop, you mean? Well, shit. I don't actually know. Anyone know why she started acting like a pig?
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig?
Who would want to be a pig? I can't, but feel partially responsible for the unhealthy culture that poor woman latched on to. I'm sorry. enforcement is a respectable occupation, so.
Respectable professions don't shoot kids, Cerdo. They don't beat confessions out of prisoners.
Stain's hands wrapped tight around the back of his chair. Ugh.
Easy there, Al. Sit down. We got one of our own to take care of. So let's not get worked up.
One of our own to take care of. You know how copped you.
Dunno. She lives by the water. Shit washes up all the time on the beach.
Police paraphernalia doesn't just wash up on the coast, people. It's not like we dump it at night. She bought it, collected it.
Oh, then collected it. Thanks for helping out this one, Titus.
No problem, old cop man. We take care of our mentally ill here in Martinez. Ain't that right, boys?
Sure enough, we're the real heroes on these streets.
No, they real heroes.
Yeah? What?
Thanks for the view.
Anything else you want?
I'm gonna take off now. Nope, that was all, thank you. Gotta go, bye. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Nothing there. What else is there? Guess I gotta look around, but... Did I talk to Kuno again? I've got to find a super pry ball. I just have my gun. Hey Kuno.
Fuck does Kuno care? Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, whatever. Kuno does the fuck about it. You're testing Kuno's... Get lost! Kuno doesn't
I'll die before I squeal, pig. Murder was the...
Nothing at all to worry about. I guess I can try talking to the container again? That was something. There's this guy too.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
No, they want to kill me. Never mind.
Hola, Wandering Man.
Maybe I can talk to Evren again. See if that brings anything new. Anything new. There's only 2 working phones in this entire city. Talk about low tech. I will say, I wish these loading screens were exactly 1 second shorter each. Was that a green circle? Hot dog. You know. Just 1 second. I'm gonna ransack his booth.
All those empty wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Someone partied really, really hard here. Well, they went through 6 bottles of potent Pilsner, 3 bottles of Commodore Red, and almost 4 packs of cigarettes. It must have been pretty hard.
I do this?
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
That it was me?
Yes, this scene isn't exactly ripping with joy. Let's just move on.
Also, yeesh. How did I get here?
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads Rene Arnaud. Rene left his uniform neatly folded on the table. Take it. It's just there. Who cares? It's not like anyone's gonna need it.
Like I was gonna need it.
I suppose Rene is not going to be needing it anymore. It's a bit too colorful for my taste, though.
Jacket and pants.
Fantastic. Try not to wear it with other similarly colorful clothes, okay?
I needed it. Reaction speed. Vigilance. +1 to the virtual nationhood proud nationalist. Come on. He was a nationalist. Oh jeez. Oh, reaction speed is something. Yeah, nationhood, not so much.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened.
Let's see what rhetoric I got. Rhetoric. Those are all minuses. You have better clipped? I don't think so. Hello there. Just one done. Oh, no shame. Still, some is better than none. So an 8%, let's go. Oof.
As it's always been. It's impossible to open a container.
Maybe you're losing your mind.
Maybe you're losing your mind.
Alright. You see all these skill points I have? I need to start spending them. Oh, exactly for this door here.
It's despite the death that surrounds and trails you, a beacon of light emerges from deep within you.
Beacon of light emerges from deep within you. Hello, is there anybody in there?
The door stands silent.
Satisfied, detective?
A wry smile crosses the lieutenant's face. Oh boy.
Try again.
Try again. If there's someone in there, I'd like to talk to you.
Just like that, you hear a click, then a rattle. Some mechanism unlocks itself inside the door.
It really works. You just opened the genie bottle. What do you mean the genie bottle? Just like that. A click, then a rattle. The mechanism unlocks itself inside today.
Ahoy! Come on in!
Mega Rich Light Bending Guy. What? Deep within the container of voice.
You can't be serious.
The smile disappears. You can't be serious. You can't be serious. Into the container I go. Why is this container so wacky? Why is he so wacky? Ooh, what the? I need to equip the flashlight. Tim, what's this?
Yes?
What the heck is this?
The man stands at the far end of the shipping container. It's hard to say anything more about him. You cannot make out any of his details, but you do feel the overwhelming presence of capital.
Capital? Why is my money number so high?
The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention, like soldiers preparing for review. Something's amiss. The light beams bend around his face and scatter in 1,000 directions. It seems the laws of physics do not apply here. They are suspended, distorted, and echo.
Echo?
Trying to visualize the physics at play is liable to give you an aneurysm. Don't think about it too hard. In the general stillness, only your tongue moves, flickering as you utter.
Don't think about it too hard. Hello.
Welcome. Come in. Make yourself at home. Sorry, I'm not better able to receive you. I wasn't expecting visitors today.
You can't hear him exactly, yet you're able to understand every word he says. It is very strange. An overwhelming hum covers everything. Voice doesn't escape from him.
Now, what can I do for you, gentlemen?
Well, you can see if his body appears composed. In a shop, some with suit and yacht shoes. Who are you?
Who am I? Oh, I haven't been asked that question for such a long time. I don't meet a lot of people outside my circle these days. Anyhow, my name is Rustam Diodore, investor, license holder, and extremely high net worth individual. And you are?
Mr. Diodore, I am Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi of the RCM, and this is my partner.
I'll see him.
Pleasure to meet you, Harrier Dubois. I must admit, the name suits you very well.
How did he become so
Oh,
rich?
no, not this again. Oh, nothing. It's just that we've got this murder to solve, and yet you go around asking everyone about money. And every time I ask, are you sure this is related to the case, you say, sure, Kim, I think it is.
Sure, Kim, I think it is. Sure, Kim, I think it
And
is.
yet it never seems to get us any closer to solving the case.
Sometimes it does.
It's quite alright. I'm used to the question by now. To be blunt, I inherited my fortune from my grandmother, who herself was an extremely high net worth individual back in France. All I did was take her fortune and invest it prudently. Believe it or not, it takes more than a bit of skill not to blow a vast fortune on sailing boats, bad choices, and unsupervised state policy.
Actually, at the level this guy is, it takes several generations to do that. But, alright.
But what this guy is. Alright.
I gotta tell you, at first, being rich is a lot of work. You've got to work hard because everything's so darn expensive. You know, prices increase exponentially at this income level.
Increase exponentially?
But then, once you've reached my position, It's nearly impossible for me not to make money. My assets are so diversified that I'm bound to come out ahead no matter what. Some of my lower net worth friends say to me, but doesn't that take all the fun out of it? And I tell them, not really.
Not really. It's only mode.
Precisely, Mr. Dubois. You know, I hear people talk sometimes about economic equality and fairness, but tell me, where would we be without liberalism? In caves, whacking each other with bones.
Oh, sorry.
Nightmare scenario, a world of slavery and violence. Which brings us back to the essential truth of modernism. Where we are right now, the freedom of mankind can only be derived from the free flow of capital.
Man, being a high net worth individual sounds great.
This truly, it's almost entirely carefree. It really leaves you time to better yourself spiritually.
Hey, all this talk about money has made you lose the thread. What is going on with the light in this place? That's what you need to ask him about.
Something strange about you.
What do you mean?
His essence seems to signify actual surprise.
Are you talking about my chin?
If something's happening to the light.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yes, I've heard of this effect, though I've never witnessed it myself, of course. It has something to do with our Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient.
The Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient is a ratio designed to reflect the difference in net worth between individuals. When the coefficient is close to 1, or 100%, it means one person possesses all the net worth. Among that group of individuals, it's been observed that when the Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient reaches about 0.96 or so, the laws of physics begin to bend around the high net worth individual.
Can you answer this? It's been observed when someone is so insanely rich that light bends around him. A lot of So what is our coefficient?
The Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient for you and this individual appears to be
B.
0.9998. That's not good for you.
For you. You're so rich that light literally bends around your face.
Among other things. But calm down. I'm but a lowly single-digit billionaire.
Really? I'm but a lowly single-digit billionaire. Really?
No, not really. There are actually quite many digits.
Quite many digits. Am I seeing this weird stuff?
I see nothing of the sort. To be frank, all I see is a gentleman who's unusually well dressed for Martinez, in a cargo container, which I admit is odd.
Which I admit is still pretty odd. Only I'm seeing this complete distortion because my net worth is so low. Oh no. He doesn't even see the light bend. He doesn't.
Yes, I imagine that does look strange to you. My container.
My container.
Traveling. This is a great way to get around. It's fun, it's safe, and it gives me lots of time to think. By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are we exactly?
But it's safe.
In the very, very early days of colonizing this archipelago, the kingdom of Surens, a precursor of a modern Sur-le-Clair, used to own the city of Revachol, an obscure detail in the bigger picture, but still worth dropping.
Wolf dropping. Only. I really don't know. I like this full stencil.
Ah, a fellow history buff. I myself am currently reading up on Franco-Nigerian era trains. Very interesting stuff. It's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the downsides of being an extremely high net worth individual is that mobs of low net worth individuals are constantly banding together to ask for money.
Money.
Smart, no? It also provides a means to hide from all the targeted advertising we extremely high net worth individuals are constantly subjected to.
Targeted advertising.
Luxury yachts, high fidelity portable radio systems, bail-proof outerwear, and so on. It just gets a bit middle class after a while. A bit bourgeois.
Bourgeois is middle class to him. Yeah, that does sound pretty tiresome.
Don't get me wrong. They're nice things. But once you achieve a certain level of wealth, your time and mental space become much more important than material goods. What? No, I didn't say that at all. Being rich is great. Just don't tell anyone I told you that.
The vending line appeals too weak. Can I have some money?
Could you please stop asking people for money? It does not reflect well on the RCM, and to be perfectly frank, we can't afford to look worse than we already do.
Than we already do! Okay, Mike also can't afford to look any better than I do now. That's why I need the money. I can't afford to look any better than I do now. That's why I need the money.
Perfectly alright. Based on your appearance, I can tell I'm dealing with a smart man.
Smart man.
As you may know, us high net worth individuals do not have a lot of cash on hand. Investments and liquidity are enemies of one another. I think I only have coins for coffee machines.
They only have coins for coffee machines.
Here is 3 real. How much can you get for this?
3 real. 3. Do you see that my money count is also completely distorted? Like it doesn't even count to an actual number. What do you get for this? It gets me almost nothing. Thank you for your kindness. What you will do you? Thank you for your kindness. It gets me almost nothing.
You're welcome. You know,
Besides, now the light seems to bend more aggressively.
maybe you can make that money grow. Come up with an investment plan. How's that sound?
Woohoo! Alt degree useless. How does that sound? Time to save scum.
Thanks for stopping by. If you ever have an idea you want to pitch me, I'm all ears.
Because I have the actual alt degree thought. Chat recommends the safe scum to see what this results in. Sexualization. How about I shoot you? $1 million bullet. Concept. There's so much conceptualization happening. Oh my gosh. There's that much money on that person. I can't see him. I don't think I need a flashlight.
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
Damn it down. Does he like authority battle? Something went down authority wise. 8%.
Welcome back, gentlemen.
Only 8%. Time to see if the safe scumming works.
Welcome back, gentlemen.
If business planning were really your strong suit, you probably wouldn't be a cop.
I got this idea for a board game.
Go on. I'm ready. Hold on. Have we met before?
Oh,
No, on second thought, it couldn't have been you. Your idea reminds me of a group of young men who came to me a long time ago, calling themselves Fortress Accident. The name should have been a red flag. They pitched me and a handful of other investors on an idea for a role-playing game that would, in their words, change the world.
What happened?
Well, at first everything was rosy. The ideas were solid, but they were lacking in... How do I put it? They lacked the will to get things done. As their financial situation became more desperate, their ideas devolved from realistic to absolute insanity. We lost all of our money. High art types never deliver. They're only good for peddling Welkins or whatever creeps they come up with.
I guess the inordinate amount of time they put into drawing mythical creatures did not generate a return on investment.
Hey, only know.
Nobody knows for sure, but the place can't be pretty. Sadly, when we got there, it was too late. The concept had run out of steam. Only dust remained. What I want to tell you is this. It's a very bad idea. Dead in the water. You seem like a reasonable man, but that is not a reasonable plan.
Very nice. Morale critical.
You're welcome. Now, was there something else I could help you with?
That took away 2 morale. Dark Gain bankruptcy sequence. What kind of bankruptcy is this? Layoff season. Bankruptcy sequence. Business loves science. The second loudest sound in the world, eclipsed only by the collective screams of market crash victims. Let me whisper to you, do you feel the veil of the sun god slipping? Are the better days gone? Are we entering bankruptcy? Is the company gonna go down and leave you in the gut of the rest of the dredges, the living parcels for soup money? We need a crisis management way out of this. Oh gosh. Alright. Let's see what else I can do with this. What does it actually... I do want to see what this wheeled red check does if you pass. Yeah, 3 attempts into it. I'll put 1 level into it.
Welcome back, gentlemen.
17%.
What can I do for
Deploying high concept buzzword generator. All systems functional.
Let's go!
3, 2, 1.
Only one retry is pretty dang comfortable with my restraints on this. Yo! Boom! Here we go. Succeeded. Deploying high concept buzzword generator. All systems functional. Ready to engage. 3, 2, 1. Buzzword generator. All systems functional.
It's time to disrupt the future. You've got to stay lean, innovative, and focus on what matters most. The children.
You should invest it in the youth center. The children.
a youth center, huh? What kind of youth center?
Come on, tell him what he wants to hear.
Tell him what he wants to hear. Feeling liberal economic vision for families.
Brilliant! Without children, who'll be there to buy stuff in the future?
Without children, he'll be there to buy stuff in the future. Doesn't work out, we can always repurpose that as a shopping mall or private equity firm.
When life closes a door, it opens a window, yes? What's the expected return on this?
On this highly educated, work-ready human capital ready to be directed toward any number of your vast interests. Always a risk association, which is why we got to hold on to the center itself as a fallback. This one.
You're deep into ultra-liberal territory now. Good work.
Good work.
Very impressive. You've got a natural eye for unusual investment opportunities.
Yeah, natural. Unusual investment opportunities. Thank you.
I don't normally do this without a formal pitch deck, but to hell with it. What's the point of being rich if you have to follow all the rules?
Oh boy.
Here's the round of seed funding.
Wow.
This should be enough to prove out the concept and get things off the ground.
Thanks for the handout. Thank you for placing your unwavering trust in me. 100 real is what this gets me. Woo! 100 buckaroos. A round of seed funding. This should be enough. Off the ground. Move out the concepts. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Remember, it's not a handout. It's an investment. And I expect to see returns.
Returns. Another seed funding. Oh my gosh.
The lieutenant stands there,
dumbfounded.
Opens slightly.
Oh no. Please, 100 isn't enough for any kind of returns, for any investment idea. But who cares? I got money. He's dumbfounded.
Is he having a stroke?
Is he having a stroke? Am I having a stroke? What do you think? Isn't that bad, huh? Am I alright? Am I having a stroke?
No, I'm not having a stroke. You're just still full of surprises. Most of them bad, but some good.
Most of them bad, but some good. Still full of surprises.
The lieutenant has granted you an aura of legitimacy. Bathe in it, but don't let your satisfaction show. Play it cool.
Granted you aura of legitimacy. Play cool.
Now, was there anything else I could help you gentlemen with?
Bathe in it, but don't let your satisfaction show. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All the save. It all the saves. What a weird character to have in a container. This game was weird enough, alright? But it's still pretty sensible. This was random dude in a container. Look at that, he gave me 100. I'm sorry. For what? That was great. That was great stuff, dude. Dude, there was a guy in that container.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's no trouble at all, mister.
You're gonna have a billionaire.
It's like that old
I have no idea what happens beyond light penny.
if not shared. And old Leo is always up for sharing.
Nothing's gonna happen. He's gonna forget he even gave me that money.
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know.
Told you.
Yeah. He's gonna forget about 100 reals in the next minute. He's not gonna know anything. I just pulled off a little con there, you see. Get me the most money. See, 83 is the most money I've been able to accrue. Oh, I have bought some stuff. But now I can get more stuff. Talk to me.
So, the ship has sailed. Did you see it? I know you did. Tell me, what did it look like as it grew smaller and smaller when that mainsail dropped behind the horizon? Did it look like a germ? Did it look like a piece of bacteria?
You wanted us to relay all this information to her.
That this is a takeover? That I want a war? God, I hope you also told her about the drug trade. They absolutely hate getting their hands dirty with that.
The drug trade.
You can kill 1,000,000 people, but if you do something the police doesn't like, well, then you're out of the yacht club. Goodbye, you inhuman fuck. no, Harry. What we have is real. We're working men. This here is real. Harry. I can't see into the future. We are all playing by ear on this planet. I had no idea she'd react so strongly. I did. I knew the negotiations would go better with police officers telling her horror stories from inside the harbour. It's scarier this way. Turns out it was a magnificent strategy. I never thought it'd so fundamentally fuck her up.
He's really mad at her. Oh, it's just mad at the idea of her.
Harry, I bugged her cabin. I bugged her whole boat. I had cameras surveying her boat. Hell, I even wanted to bug that thermal cap, but my boys advised against it.
They must have done it while Joyce was busy questioning the locals.
All the time. They must have done it while Joyce was busy questioning the locals.
Not me personally. I had guys recording and processing this information for me. Hell no! They'd fuck it up. They can't do anything right. I mean my real boys. My special task force boys.
My special task force boys. They can't do anything right.
Where are these boys?
They sure as hell aren't hanging out in the open with beers in their hands for the cops to question. They're pros, Mr. Kitsuragi.
This is boss style laughing. You used me. Just letting me play a part of it.
Harry, you made a conscious decision to relay that information to her. You could have kept it for yourself. Of course she did. Rich people have the best stories about all the interesting things they've done and seen, all the beautiful places they've been to. It's just sentimentalism. She can afford to be sentimental, and she can afford to lose as well.
Like me.
She's not insane. What did she tell you?
His expression betrays extreme skepticism. Sentimentally wrong about her.
No, she's not. She's a sentimental alcoholic. They all are. Never take a drop and you'll be 8 laps ahead of those upper-class winos. Just like old Mr. Clare here. Try it. You'll be a real super detective.
He's an alcoholic.
I can see that, Harry. Alcohol has left its marks, but you're doing better than when I first saw you. Rich man is shitting himself. The working class sober.
Sober.
Against you? Oh, Harry, I'd like to think I used it for you.
It was interesting. No arguing against that.
I think I used it for you. What's gonna happen now?
What was always going to happen? We take the harbour and she fucks off to Ozon, uncorks a bottle of wine, calls her partners, and says they need to distance themselves from this nasty business before the big shit spinner splashes everyone.
Spinner, spinner, spinner. He means the fan. And the doo-doo hits the fan, as he said before.
only difference is the Union doesn't have to lose 2,000 men to machine gun fire.
She's my beautiful lady. The only difference is the Union doesn't have to lose. I was hoping I'll get to screw you over in the end, not the other way around. Oh, I've been on board.
Harry, when I need to tell people, I might as well do it myself. That's why I like initiative, and inspiring initiative. It's more natural that way.
And safer too. You never know who you can trust.
Mm-hmm.
You knew something big, and you wanted to see what happens when you tell someone. So you told her. Anyone who's ever been close to power will tell you, inside information is the sweetest thing in the world. It's better than money, it's better than pussy. Money only makes you special for some salesmen. Pussy only makes you special for yourself. Information makes you special for all mankind. It's the ticket to history.
History. That's
Right
exactly.
on, Harry. What you did was participate in history. When history calls, you have to pick up. You had no choice. None of us ever do. A hard disco cop like you, I knew you weren't one to resist temptation.
Hmm? Well, I want to resist temptation.
You know what, detective? I am going to leave this out of my report, and I suggest you leave it out of yours too.
Oof. Kim doesn't like having been played this hard. To all of this guy's ends.
Just look at the three of us. The three careless boyaderos. Good times, good times.
Okay.
Okay. Hell yes it is.
Jinx his fist through the air and shakes his head and agrees. Go on now.
Now there's a whole lot of work to do. For me and for you. I suppose there was a reason you came here, so let's get to it. What can I help my best friend and comrade with today?
Best friend and comrade. Look, my gun.
My. She's quite the looker, Harry. You can't imagine how pleased I am the two of you are reunited. Tell me, was it difficult to convince the pigs to give it up?
She tried to kill me.
I told you she was a piece of work, Harry, but I knew you could handle it. I know my special policeman. Anyway, I'm glad you're all right and armed again.
There's a mega rich light bending guy inside.
Mega rich light bending guy? Oh my god. How did that get in there? Damn it to hell, Harry. I specifically told my guys to check all the containers for mega-rich light-bending guys.
Omega Rich. I told my guys to check the containers. He slams his fist on the table. This is the best. Kim Jong-il was there.
There was a guy in the container, but he didn't bend any light. That was in the detective's head.
Honestly, guys, we might be moving a spot of drugs through this harbor, but I won't be caught transporting the light-bending mega-rich. I have a reputation to protect.
They may be moving drugs, but not the light-bending mega-rich. God, thank you so. Gave me stock tips. Gosh. You're a socialist.
You're right, Harry. I am a socialist. I'm going to catch the mega-rich guy inside the container and harvest his energy to power the harbor's fog lights.
And so we can harvest his energy.
I shudder to think what you're going to tell me next, Harry.
He burst out laugh. Oh, he thinks I'm big ridiculous.
Not for 1 second did he believe there's an actual mega-rich person somewhere in his container town.
He didn't believe me at all.
I'm always happy to educate and entertain you, my friend. So, what's on your mind?
I know you...
Very nice, Harry. Most certainly, Harry. Nothing brightens my day like brainstorming these things with you.
There's nothing else here. There's nothing else here. There's nothing new here. But, wow. I told them to be on the lookout for the mega-rich light-bending guys. I can't believe they let one through. How did this happen, Harry? I guess it's just us start looking on the coast now, right? There's nothing else to look for. Find the helmet, find the lady, find all the good stuff. Ooh, I can buy stuff. Yeah, I want to buy stuff. I got money. My task list is still pretty ridiculous. Look at this bad boy. Actually a bit shoulder. But still pretty nuts. I'm gonna equip this. Measurehead's still here. I don't really care much about him. This guy though.
Right to what? Don't think so.
Barely going to know. Is on your corner.
Wordless, he takes the photo and looks at it. Grey eyes dart back and forth on the glossy surface. His face is unmoving.
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in.
Loincloths. Tattoos me.
What it means.
Zebra lines away from the mental almost on his stomach.
I can tell you what this one means. Only one. You want to hear what happened here?
Only one. Yes.
Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush. In Benital, 41. Monsoon season. He's on a reconnaissance mission.
Benital is one of the inhabited islands of the Seminese archipelago near the Pale. Covered in jungle, it was anchor point for the Seminese nationalists in the proxy war held on the islanders' territory.
He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kept villages. Nothing but fucking bugs and snakes for fun. Men are getting restless. There's talk of switching employers.
As if drugs suddenly.
With some strange emotion, this is about to get really graphic. Last moment to back off.
Don't interrupt him.
Our boy. He's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think. If they don't see action soon.
Let's get strange if I a long way from the right to walk. His gaze pierces the people.
At dawn, he comes upon two kids, breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe they weren't breeding. Maybe they were just making eyes at each other. I like to think they were breeding. We shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was nice. A little fat, you know, but not too old.
Ain't nothing.
She was quite the entertainment for the week she lasted. Expired in the hands of Sarge Mason, the kind of guy who'd make Chief there shit his pants and cry like a bitch.
The man on the gates. Measurehead, he means.
God. Mason couldn't let go. Cut the tits off her cold body and fucking ate them. Said primitive spirits were watching over him now.
People are messed up.
Drowned in a creek a week later. Spirits my ass.
Something stirs in your stomach.
But they?
No. I was in the domain. In Jamrock. Being a bouncer. Fucking mask is getting sweaty. I want to take my mask off.
He shrugs.
He's under orders, and orders are orders.
Back.
Go ahead.
All right now. Free commerce! Keep the goods flowing!
On the photo in your hands, the dead man's skin is studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them, littering his dead skin.
Oh, that was terrifying. Let's buy some stuff. Let me tell you, war stories like that always seems to be intensely graphic. Those aren't the flaws that are left for Kaji.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
No. You need tear to use the tear machine.
Makes sense.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a lot.
Here you go. Is this about, I don't really know anything. Uh-huh.
A colorful display.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Do damage your health.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
I mean, that easy to just get more of it. How would you like that? Not too extreme, it's just recover your stuff.
Hello, compatriote. You have something to...
I need to start looking for some stuff. What can I look for? My concept high enough for this lady over here yet? He's still here.
Hello again, officers.
Yes.
Have you come to admire my mural?
It's still awful low to even attempt it. So what to do with it either. Can I only look at the island?
This coin-operated viewer, your money disappears into the coin. The curtains on the display, the lenses shift, the ghost sharpens. It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago. Nothing but a rotten tooth remains of the anti-aircraft tower. A lonely birch tree grows out of it.
Can you tell? From this distance? I don't think it's possible.
It's not. The details are blurry. There's water vapor in the way and waves cut into the islet.
Oh, I got dialogue for it at least. Nice little dock of some kind. Poor guy. Being old. There's a check here.
The shine.
Stylish shades, huh? They'd be no loaf. All you find is this lime-colored cellophane.
Oh!
Hey, at least it might actually offer some protection against the sun. Not like...
I hope not.
You don't like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem.
go. Guess I might be able to find Ruby. All of this. Maybe the kids know something.
The scruffy-haired little boy.
What bad people?
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents present is gonna crack the case.
Does Lieutenant?
Then we're definitely doing it.
What bad?
I don't think
Then we're definitely doing it.
Oh my gosh. We have to. You hold the voice. Only demands it.
Hello, mister. Luby. Raluby. My mom tells me I'm a big girl, but she doesn't know that I can't say Earl. Or like, sometimes I can, but then
Compromising the kids.
Kids.
Fix his head.
Is that the Phasmid? It looks like the Phasmid, leaning against the wall. Wait, what if this is the fishing rod situation all over again? Fine, it's not a Phasmid. It's not even organic. Just a fire iron resting by the fireplace. But where's your sense of wonder, man?
My voices are trying to tell me to be crazy at this point. Look, Phasmids. What? Who are there? Oh, I could probably stop by the computer programmer. See if she's got something new. My Phasmid, where's your sense of wonder? Rain Man says. These random autosaves making me nervous. Let's see. There should be a silver skull looking thing here. There it is.
Hello again. My associates? Of course I'd...
To the cops.
Me? Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
Six crumbling. The bullet is... The worn map. The portal reel is just what you needed. You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing. It sounds like someone's moving in the room, getting comfortable. Then the organ starts playing, a simple, melancholic tune echoing in the hallway. A lone singing voice joins in, telling you a about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's mega sad. Within seconds you know, this is the one, the real shit you've been looking for. The one you trust your room to that Claudia told you about. Perform it. A click. Then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning. Of course you could sing this. You could take sad to a whole new level with this. And you already know the lyrics since you've listened to it like a million times. Yup, they're all here. All 3 verses.
All 3 verses! Oh my gosh.
And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Only one obstacle stands on your way. Gart. You have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke in the whirling. After you've won him over, you can express yourself. Let the pain out. Make everyone understand. The lieutenant watches you pack up the boombox.
There's nothing.
He doesn't say anything.
I guess I can visit the old rapscallions in here. See what they have to say. Post Egghead. But he's cool.
Has closed.
Incremental progress! Yeah!
Yeah! Remix time! Tape goes here, into deck B.
A hand on his ear. He listens to the audio through his headphones and shouts.
Wow! Did you get this from Arno himself? Listen, I'm just going to show it to you. Ready?
Okay.
Now, if only we had the beat for the full assault, it would be unbelievably hyper.
This is why the hunch.
Intriguing. The way I see it, Van Eyck based his remix on some famous original piece, like a folk song, something local. Seems you found an initial part with the main melody.
Support the main melody.
I think it's just happenstance. Chaos in action. Contingencies of our limited existence. That and Egghead's fantastic talent.
Noid's right. Egghead's technical talent is the key. No, this is definitely part of the same song. Something cut from it. It fits too well. Something mysterious is going on here.
What? Did they all tell me different stuff here? I like the nice one.
Be how it may, if it fits, it fits.
what about the base? Do you have any ideas for that?
Yeah, I remember. You said it needs more bass.
Yo, the warrior! The warrior of dance music!
Don't be too hard on yourself if you don't figure it out. I think the jam's already pretty ultra.
But it could be hyper hardcore!
May take a while. And a new thought of Arnold Van Eyck. Finding the melody line from the book and discarded tape fit perfectly into a song played by some speed freaks in Frozen 10. Yep, egg?
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Goodbye, officer. Huh? I see you're here again. Offside, man.
This young speed freak seems to know a lot about signs. Could he have the technical skill you're looking for?
A sticker? You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it to me?
Interesting. He wants you to describe it, though he already knows what it looks like.
Oh, wow. Right on your cop ledger. You like it? You're right. It's the harbinger of a new era. What would you like to know? The dead guy's smiling. He defeated history. We are living in the age of history, and in the eyes of history, we are always already dead. How can we ever smile then? Because history is a lie, and so are its deaths. The present moment and life are the hardcore. The hardcore expels death. Or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beats.
He blinks, waiting for the next question.
Simplicity was brought to us by classical soul artist modernism, but that was a tasteful, harmonious simplicity, right? Well, hardcore is not tasteful or outwardly harmonious. It's a warning shot. This will be dangerous. The echo of man's loss haunting him. The sticker, the clothes, the music, same thing. It is. I guess one could write an entire treatise on the thing. But what for? Nah. Still strongly out of sync. Stage gamma disalignment. You heard me. Don't think so. Big bad frequencies are extremely negative. Fault suppression, dream implantation, memory revision. Pretty out there stuff. Not sure I want to get involved with it.
There is fear there, but also curiosity. He just needs a reason to help you.
Besides, our own signs aren't even synced yet. So how am I supposed to get you synced up with a big bad? Don't make any sense, law lover.
Interesting. I don't want to tell them anything. Not really. Song I got a bit late. A bit long in the day.
Hello again. My associates? Of course I...
To the cops.
Me? Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different.
Maybe I'll just see what's in the church. No? Big enough to walk on, huh? See if she's got anything to say. They do need.
Yes, what is it? What? No, no one's suspicious around here.
She has not seen her, sire. 'Tis true.
The swallow, you mean? What about it? Great, thanks.
Nothing that seems obvious to deal with. Alright. Weird noise that plays there. Yeah, nothing new. Alright, fine, let me just run on the coast while I'm at it.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot.
From here to the whirling, I can't see how. The church is in the way.
Shadow over here. I really did expect more stuff to be on the coastline here. Especially the helmet. Any numbers I can call here?
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable.
What's the phone one, please? Keep thinking. I'm listening to Convene hold on to something really so strong. Any meters at least. Hey, thoughts. I like my own thoughts of that than me.
Hello. Isn't this a fine morning? No, I'm afraid I can't help you with this one, officer. It's just a regular day off for me and Mikhail here.
So you haven't seen anyone around?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, this is just a day off. We just arrived anyway.
He's telling the truth. He hasn't seen anyone.
Sure. What's on your mind? But of course.
The once bright
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there, or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
Why single out this one building?
Empty trap, reconstruct. Empty trap, reconstruct. Content execution, confronted the pigs, death notification. Death notification. Death notification. Hey, shivels. Hey, Timbles. There's something here. There's a lot of it, but I need more. Oh, that's +3. That's nice.
The once bright mural
58.
towers above you. Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead, no rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
What do you mean? Even though you succeeded, there's nothing here.
Trying to talk to the wind, the city, whatever you thought would happen did not. And now you're just standing there in the pale of the morning with your hands fallen to your side. Is trying to talk to the city something you've done before? Is it in your secret repertoire? A trick for when you're out of ideas?
Trying to talk to the city. I don't know what it is at the moment, yes. Fine tool.
Or do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay.
He gets a hold of himself.
She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography, at least.
Hey, he's referencing how we ran all over this place. That's nice.
And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
Task complete, ask about Ruby in the village. I guess that is task complete.
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
What's behind that? The dark red box crumbling across the chasm.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you. An adventure awaits. An adventure on the windswept urban coast. Buckle up and raise your collar. This search is going to be wet and cold.
I can do it again. White check. Ooh, haha.
A breeze, like a quiet sigh, moves over you. The cool air breaks across your body. It brings the salt of the sea into your lungs. Go to the children of the big sea. The wind rushes away, leaving you where you were, on the rotting boards of the felled building.
Officer, are you okay? It looked like we lost you for a second. Doesn't look like it to me. Probably not, anyway. When you're ready.
This is the big open-ended part of the game, I guess. I don't know. Part.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone.
He had bad words and said, I got in trouble. Bad words. Bad words. We just heard funny voices. We thought the voices were funny. We said what they said, and then we got in trouble. Radio? What's that? We just heard them in our head. You know, I heard people talking, except just in my head. It was like, it is time at last. My nasty speed reeks. Our brother man is about to grow up.
Brother man is about to grow up.
A memory stirs. You've heard this quickfire patter before.
Is it flash zero? They got pretty good memory for something they hold in their heads.
Turn up the volume. Blow those speakers out. Now here's... No. Don't say bad words, stupid.
A word when you're done.
The boy draws a jagged rock across the ground.
What is it, Kim?
Detective, about what the twins had to say. So, those voices they heard.
Yes, of course, earlier, when you turned the radio on in his Kanema.
Fix FM, your favorite channel.
The lieutenant breathes steadily, each inhalation and exhalation controlled.
I can't explain how they heard it. I believe they heard something, and given the poverty of this part of town, I don't know how they could have heard the radio. However,
They hold something.
weird as it is, the situation is not connected to the murder. This isn't our business.
Weird as it is. But this relay couldn't have been told me so.
No, I just don't see how this furthers our investigation into a murder. That's all.
An ocean breeze blows in strong. He raises his jacket collar against it.
The wind. Besides, maybe it was just a radio they all hold. They might not be old enough to know the difference. How would they have hold their voices? They don't really have advanced radio know-how.
The lieutenant shrugs.
Let's at least rule out radios before continuing. Maybe the twins didn't know it was a radio they were hearing. The washerwoman seems to know everything that happens here. Let's ask if she heard anything before moving on.
After you. Alright. Maybe does know advanced know-how.
Lieutenant the policeman, I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. A radio? Ah, no. We play no radio here. There's one in the shack, but it's never used. Visitors know every sound that belongs to this coast. I would know if I heard anything different. Was that the nonsense we was spouting? Huh. No, I have no idea where they heard it. They've been in earshot all week, and no radio.
No radio?
Let's just get it out of the way as fast as we can. Contact dispatch from my Kinema and ask them to connect you to the station. Maybe they can shed some light on this.
What do you mean, your heels can?
I'm ready when you are.
Nothing in particular.
What more do you want to know about that? Yes, let's hear.
Goodbye. There's one in the shack. Maybe that's something in there. Maybe I should call it a day, Hugh. This is the kind of game that gets me stuck on the chair.
A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. Occasionally, the waves crawl in under the foundation, producing a low hum.
Listen.
The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and windy, but you're inside, and it feels safe and warm.
What is this place to you?
What is this place to you?
Overhead, you hear the forlorn shriek of seagulls. Far below the birds, a wooden boardwalk filled with abandoned stands, tables and benches, echoes from a long-lost time. A middle-aged man stands in a rundown shack on the edge of a fishing village, listening to the heater hum on the wall.
Alright, I changed my mind. I'm gonna choose again.
Who are you talking to? There is no one here, not even cold. Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
Revachol forever.
What? Revachol. Why Revachol forever?
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough.
Oh, good night. Yeah. I'm gonna call it a night here too. Good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. Good night and goodbye.